morning, Captain.
Good morning, Miss Lila.
How are you
Thank
this morning?
you. I am doing well. I wanted to thank you for your excellent work over the last 2 days taking care of your fellow students.
Just doing my job, ma'am. I put on my pants one leg at a time. Just like everybody
I'm
else.
glad you have your pants on. I'm thankful for it.
Yes. There's a song that's like, it goes, I put my pants on one nipple at a time, and I had to really stop myself from pulling that out of my ass.
Good morning, everyone.
Anyways.
Yes, because then we have to shower again.
Feel
Good morning.
free, we say, to ask her to clarify in
Come on,
detail.
Levius.
I'll go
Actually,
grab
how are you?
it.
Have you seen Val this morning?
Have I seen Val? No, I think he's... He was still asleep when I left, but I also got up kind of early.
I don't know, man.
What conversation did I walk into?
Gotcha. You happen to see him before I do. If you can let him know I'm looking for him. One
Yeah.
also before the fight.
I'll let him know.
Do you have a preference?
Thank you.
Make any
Of course.
teacher's choice.
Good morning.
Oh, I see. I will take the white jasmine. I haven't had one of those in some
Okay.
time.
I agree. I can do that.
Thank you, Lila. I appreciate it.
Morning, sir. Good morning.
Morning, Anna.
Good morning. Good luck today.
It's a
You as well.
hello. Good
Shouldn't
morning.
that be
Yep, good luck you too. I wonder
I thought
when
you
we're
were
rider is.
That's the last
Yeah, that
thing.
goes.
I am, but also Stark is.
Yes, we both are. Oh, hello.
Don't die.
Thank you. I don't intend to.
Are you okay, Rise? Good morning.
Wait, did I
Yeah.
miss something?
You sound like
I can make sure.
but I can't. Am I just going crazy? I might just be going
As is
crazy.
proper.
Boop. Okay.
Good morning.
Oh, more noises I gotta learn. Oh. Okay.
I haven't had my
Powerful
tea yet.
captain.
I feel that.
Understandable.
After the tournament.
Thank you. I shall go calm my throat then, so I don't scare off any more. Wonderful. Thank you, lad.
Of course.
Those are some thin ass waffles.
I've been sufficiently spooked.
God, they
Hey, bro,
are
do
pretty
you remember
thin.
when they used to be this tall?
Thank you,
Man,
Lila.
they skip it out. Gotta feed all these more kids, I guess.
You'd be skipping out on
Delightful.
pancakes.
Fair enough.
Dun, 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 dun.
Two matches in 3 days. Are you ready?
I'll be fine.
White jasmine tea.
Looking forward to it.
Ah, this
I think there was a few days between the last fights, sir. Don't forget.
Stick.
In comparison to some of the other cadets, though, it is rather
I'll grab another cup.
frequent.
Yeah, sadly, that's out of our hands. It's how it seems to have been decided by a greater power.
Honestly, I had so much fun at the one I did that I want to go again. But I am only going once.
Well, unless you get selected for the main tournament or whatever, if they're doing that. Since we're qualifying right now for something.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Further events, yes.
Can't wait to see you.
Are you okay, young lady? This is not
Yes,
the grab.
the,
I hope I get good enough to do
desk seems
that.
to be taking me
That
unintentionally.
is what I wanted to grab.
There we go.
I'm quite sure that you performed well.
We have an extra teapot for now.
Fair enough.
Wonderful.
I could deny it no longer.
I'm gonna move out of the way of the entrance.
Hello.
Well, sometimes, hon.
Sometimes. Yeah, there is a sometimes.
Yeah, I know. That's what I noticed as well.
Would you notice?
I think it's just her.
What?
I don't know.
I sound really quiet.
Yeah.
No, I have a different plan for today.
It's fine.
I
Do I have a
mean,
normal amount of
It's been a while.
Also, today's a big lore drop for
Okay.
Levius.
Sorry about my. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna give you guys some nice info
No, you're fine.
right before the fight.
I don't know.
This morning, so
Purity morning.
don't worry.
Huh?
I
Okay.
said you are an acceptable level of ability
Yeah,
this morning.
I-
The correct amount.
I could be louder if I really wanted to. I'm not going to because I just woke up.
I have a question.
Mm.
Can you make like those loud sounds, those pings and such that other creatures make in the wild?
Yes.
Really? Fascinating. I would say I want to hear, but I like having my ears working, and I wouldn't.
Me too. Let's
Yes.
let's go before the
That's
dolphin
why-
having that shit happens.
Do it.
Oh,
I'm gonna go and
We don't want to do it in public. Make sure we do
Hmm.
it
Great.
right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah.
Relax.
yo.
You
Is it
all
me,
good?
or if you stay
Yeah.
by the bridge, does it
Just,
get dark?
I guess clearing my head before the fight.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
you fought like the other day though, so yeah, don't get yourself fucked up.
Mm,
Don't want compound injuries or anything.
yeah. Contrary to the other day, I probably won't be holding back, which I haven't done in a while.
Well, look. Hopefully
Who was
the
your
barriers hold
opponent
up then.
again?
One more time.
Who was your opponent again?
Ryder.
He should at least be able to put on a good show.
I'm hoping he'll be able to push me then.
I was rather disappointed with your last fight.
You know how I fight. I held back.
It was so boring. You could have, well, decidedly won.
I could have. I felt a bit of restraint was necessary. Didn't want to end up hurting her too bad.
What sort of pride do you have? And how have you earned it?
Ah,
Yeah,
you'll see
it's
later.
kind of the whole being a man thing, right?
Mm,
We don't really do the hitting women thing unless we kind of have to.
I wasn't gonna go out all out on somebody who couldn't handle it.
maybe you should have been the one to fight Liang.
Maybe. We all have our skill sets. How are you feeling, by the way?
Well, my feet are no longer cold.
That's good.
I,
Good to know
Just
medical
still a little
treatment
bit
actually
sore.
worked.
Yeah.
It was unfortunate, you know, you had a really good plan. You thought it out. Just, yeah, power differentiation.
it literally felt like I was fighting an iceberg.
Yeah, I could
Yeah, I
imagine.
didn't like it too. Bit like what would happen if
that's right.
Lux
Your
decided
opponent
to
was
go
one
in
of
on you.
those ice creatures, wasn't it?
Yes, the frost giant.
I got under Prez's skin.
At least we didn't use any of your blood last time, so if that happens, at least. It's not that I'm expecting you to get cut of all people, but yeah.
He does have a sword. How well he can use it, though,
Yeah,
is
I've
to
seen
be
what can happen with
determined.
that. Yeah. Well, some people have got the whole power thing, and some people got the technique thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The middle ground's interesting when someone's actually got both. But
It'll be good.
morning.
Yeah. I do believe that my
Speak
next
of the
fight's
devil.
not going to end the same way.
Hey there.
Morning, Ryder.
Prepare
Are
yourself.
you
Bucks.
supposed to do that back to him?
No. Because I truly am the storm that is approaching.
I'm so glad we followed for that.
Right, yeah, okay. I'm surprised the medical squad is cleared in to fight. Yeah. Right, Lux, go easy on him. You don't want to beat the mentally infirm too badly. It's not a good look.
The angst has been turned up to maximum.
Good God.
Maybe I will just go at his pace again. That's what I did last time.
Squeak at him.
We don't talk about that forbidden magic.
Sometimes you hit somebody and they squeak. It's happened before.
No, you're not allowed to people to do that.
Be right back.
You're not really.
What?
Just because you know how to punch someone perfectly in the diaphragm to cause them to squeak, doesn't mean you should do so.
Good, I could just
Okay, he's not hurting them.
I could just, you know, I just.
Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lux. Don't you dare.
I'll save it for
I'm
later.
warning you.
I'll save it for later.
I'll use treatment. Yes, right. You save it.
I'll save it for after your fight. After that, though, it's free
Don't
game.
remind me. I mean, I've got to fight Ellie, so yeah, that's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, true.
Hey there, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Doing all right.
Suppose I should get my morning exercise on a little bit.
I should too. I haven't warmed up yet.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna go do my laps, actually.
Lifts and stuff. Morning, Dieter.
Hey there.
Hello.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Going blue?
Things up to shape? Yes, ma'am.
Sorry about that.
It's always a pleasure to see you, officer.
Oh, sorry.
Very good.
Oh, no.
You gonna take a seat early?
Try to not.
I was going to, and I'm like, you know what, knowing my luck, the second I sit down. No,
The bell's gonna
please
ring. We're
stop.
gonna have to go to the meeting.
Yeah, I know the second I sit down, we're going to have to go to the meeting.
That would be
Yep.
very terrible.
Get comfortable. Bell ring.
That is just how it
The
works.
way it is.
That's how you summon the bell.
I hope no
That's how
one
you
messes
summon the
with
bell.
the house as much as
Get
they
Do something that we would be just inconvenient enough that the bell would ring.
I
That's
would
exactly
take a
how
lot
it
of
works.
mana.
Morning.
God, careful, you don't almost knock me over.
No, you sleep in the uniform.
Doesn't seem like a hand-to-hand user.
Alright, you caught me.
Doesn't seem like it. But I don't have much intel though.
Business here and after
A little bit calm.
Warden Mason.
Make sure to...
I'll chuck her down.
Hey.
Told my guy to just cut it easy. Right, you might,
Bro, you
win.
got it in the bag.
You're becoming
Steed all of a sudden?
I'm gonna dodge it, hon. I'm gonna dodge it.
If it gets bubbles when I rub it on my skin, I guess it's doing its job.
I know what I gotta keep them top tier. It doesn't matter if you can see them now.
I've never seen someone dodge roll that effectively before.
You think I care about appearances?
Never seen it. It's almost perfect form.
I've been defeated.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Do you ever want to meet someone one day, Professor? Settle down.
Smile.
Raise little bolts. I know this question
Who
doesn't
needs
apply to me. That's
invincible
okay.
barriers when you have invincible frames?
That doesn't apply.
That's a complicated scenario I'm not gonna go into.
Find someone immune to electricity, and yes.
What? They just wear rubber everywhere.
Yeah, that's the same thing I said.
The question
I have no idea what you were doing.
eventually settling down, having spawned.
Absolutely terrible.
Morning. Morning. Seemed to be positively glowing this morning.
Yes, my sister would call them children, and they're so cute
That
and
makes sense.
precious. No, I call them spawn.
Good morning as well.
crying for hours.
Fair enough.
I couldn't do it. I would go mad.
Nice.
And my sister would get along with my
Morning, Zachary.
swimmingly.
Hello. Hit me.
Someone's like,
I agree.
sure hope so.
I don't feel like it's me today.
Really?
No.
Can I sit on it?
Yes!
Sort of.
I bet you were
They're
a
kind of
child.
huge, but it works.
I mean, we kind of just sit down on the, not really like a.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Be
take
careful,
I
I
use
bet
the
you
matter
might
of
fall
half a square
down.
bit, really. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It's kind of goes for it. Whatever works.
My older brother and I were quite the same.
That's a hell of a balancing act, right? Or they're probably sitting on the railing. I'm just. My back's like.
No, they all stuck. Nope, they are definitely
Look like
standing
they're
on it.
doing the
fair
the
enough.
Russian
They are
squat.
popping a squat of destiny.
Something like that, yeah.
Is that you? See one
If they
one
could say
balancing
a
act.
burst Ida, I would buy it and I would try and find her in each.
I don't know her story. It might be her.
Wish I could balance that one.
I feel like Cam Roses. No one can tell.
Never know until you try.
Smell like roses in a sleep sweat, I'd say.
I tried it.
I'm going to win today.
Win, yeah.
I'm gonna win today.
I'll kill you. Win with a D. Oh.
Thank you. I have confirmed that I won't die because he apparently cannot do anything with affinity, so I'm safe in that regard. So we're good.
If you lose, I'm gonna kill you. So it's cool. You keep, yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
How's everyone doing? How are we, chat? Hope everyone's well. Doing good, feeling good. Yeah. Not sure what we should do to pass the time. I don't want to train because how is my bee? My bees were good. My my printer bricked last night. I was getting tax stuff ready, and my printer bricked on me. So I bought a new printer today, and I've never used Wi-Fi printing before. So that's something that's new to me, and that's really fucking cool. Going back to the bees, allergies aren't acting up today, knock on wood. So that's good.
Voice drifts a lot. I
Yeah,
have
I had
trouble
it
with
slip
her,
for an
especially
ever
'cause I
so
talk to her a
moment.
lot.
Instead of Avenger now.
Well, yeah, it's Dita, of course.
Dita.
No more blue.
Yeah.
You gotta have one.
Your name's Blue.
This is interesting. So always
On this episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up.
Run your mouth all morning. Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't stop running.
That's fucked up.
With all that mouth moving, I'm sure a man would find you real pretty.
I like your accents, very good.
Thank you.
I was just over there, Professor, and then I came back here, and I got over to the stands, and then the bell rang.
Leg day.
Leg day.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is.
All right, let's get on over. Yeah,
Yep.
let's get on over.
See you later.
Good morning, sir.
Homie changed his whole name color. Holy shit. My life is so. No more blue. That's how it be. Funny enough, the day I got my test back, we had an Ascension session, and I went up to Foot, Professor Cassis, and I go, permission to change my uniform colors. I just learned that I'm allergic to the color blue, and we had a little giggle about that. A little chuckle, if you will. A little laugh, even.
I'm still pretty sore. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
Maybe seated.
What happens?
Right. Today starts week 2 of our preliminary duels. Today, last duels were rather definitive. We need to announce them. However, the fights today will be against Cadet Hart versus Cadet Godorve. Cadet Zephyr versus Cadet Adiol. I think that's how you say it. Apologies. I mispronounced it. And Cadet Ryder versus Cadet Lux. I look forward to seeing how all of you perform. The fights after this one will be Cadet Mason versus Cadet Yori, Cadet Leanda versus Cadet Emmanuel, and Cadet Ellie versus Cadet Davril. I look forward to seeing how you all perform. Be assured that the barriers on the surrounding have been reinforced for this particular set of duels. Is there anything else that my faculty
Good.
wishes to announce?
I was gonna try
Speak
and
on?
break the barrier and shove him out. So, that's plan A. out of the window.
Over the last few days, I've been noticing quite a lot of discarded items amongst the grounds. This has been spoken of once before. Please remember, the guardsmen and the faculty are not here to maintain and groundskeep. Please look after your own mess, clean up your dishes, and so forth. It's only respectful. Thank you.
Well spoken. There's nothing else? Very well, you are all dismissed. Please. Apologies. I misunderstood.
You're welcome to dismiss them. As per usual, prefects and medical personnel, we will be getting things ready as per the usual setup time. And then, as always, we will bring the war horn when ready. If you may.
Very well. Combatants, get into your armor, and cadets, report to the arena. Dismissed. I'll leave this to you, Professor.
I'm not going to lie, I didn't hear any of it. It was almost like they were whispering.
They said.
Let's go find a good seat, I guess.
I tried.
Depending on the Rolly's energy, we might do some stuff later tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, sure. Don't think I'll be pulled by Barry anytime soon. You got this, Ryder.
Okay. Careful. You have enough medical personnel to cover. People have a problem with looking up and looking down, apparently. I think she's resting. Where's medical squad?
I don't get up in the mornings anymore. That's suffering.
So you've just been skipping classes?
Yep.
You bathe in the morning?
Yeah. Well, no, clearly not. I don't bathe at all, ever.
Oh no.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Of course.
It'll be good.
To get your ass kicked by Ryder and.
We'll see. Hopefully you'll be able to push me too when the time comes.
No, he won't.
Say it again.
I said
Say it
hopefully.
again,
I said
double dare you.
hopefully you'll be able to push me too when the time comes.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I definitely think Ryder will. I'm gonna have a time with Ryder. Ryder's stronger than me, so at
Let's
least
see.
you'll, fight again. You'll be like, oh, this guy's a piece of candy.
Aw. Don't undersell yourself. I should sit on the GMA side today. Oh. Hey there.
Hey.
Want to get a front row seat?
Academy about a transfer.
Kidding, I don't want to transfer.
Wow, lead me on.
But if I went missing in the middle of the night,
Just got
you know,
jacked.
it's fine.
We're not going to do that.
That's fine. Yeah.
There's no jacking here. He said he'd.
Oh, you guys sitting? You got cool chairs? You got cool chairs?
They're not as cool as you think.
Is there another
So who do you
one?
think our announcer is going to be today?
No.
Is there? Can I have one?
I'm standing.
No.
I wouldn't know. You want
I
one
know
of
you-
the two chairs.
You're already sleeping in.
We're the third fight. The fights are going to start The prefects and medical are gonna be doing their fights. Or their fights. They're meeting right now. With the first fight, which is Maggie versus Hannah, then we have Val versus Stark, and then me versus Ryder. So we have a little bit. I'd say roughly 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Hey, Lenneth. So you finally decided to get out of bed?
Obviously, considering I'm here.
Really sit down as soon as possible.
Mm.
Yes, you do.
I'm guessing you were a little bit worse aware than I was.
Nah, it's fine. Well, you got hit by a single ice cube and collapsed, and I got burnt and shot repeatedly.
Are you allergic to pollen?
Well, it was more of a glacier than an ice cube, but
They sound cool.
From this distance, it looked like an ice cube.
I'm pretty sure.
Must have just been an illusion.
Where's my
Trick me
bee?
eyes.
The yellow
Come here,
stuff,
bee.
the yellow stuff that's just everywhere. That's pollen.
Wonderful.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be waiting. Yes?
you can wait over here.
Can you check him real quick? He's quick. He's got bloodshot eyes and his.
You touch me, I'll kill you. I got rabies.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, you have rabies.
Don't we normally put animals down for that?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can go talk to Captain Silver. She's right over there.
In fact, we'll go do that now.
You can try.
No. Captain Silver will give me some, like, logical spiel of how.
Oh, perfect. No!
Damn it!
I mean, it's either that or put you down. Which do you prefer?
Those chairs look rather comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. I'm slouching really bad right now.
Can tell.
You guys seen Yori?
I haven't heard.
I think he's
Usually
sleeping
you
in
hear
today.
him.
He was still asleep when
Usually
we
you hear him
left.
before
Seeing me slouching as you're
you see him.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
Apparently being announcer got too much for him.
Aww. There's only one. Yes?
Or it could have been any other number of reasons for him to sleep in today.
Maybe the energy drinks are finally getting to him.
I know, I'm really so good.
I mean,
After a year?
he is. I feel like he's been
He's been
drinking more
drinking
ever
that
since he
stuff
got
for a year.
here. It feels like he's drinking more. He's just fucking chugging that stuff now.
He has been talking more and more about it lately.
Should we check his blood just in case?
That's not my responsibility, and I don't think that's yours either.
Yeah, if anything, you should probably just mention it to medical.
I know. I'm just saying that he might need his blood be checked. Just in case it didn't get, like, turned into said drink.
You drink what you want. Why is Coretta all the way over there all alone?
I don't know.
Well, they're clearly not alone, they're just not with us, which is very in line for Coretta.
Well, I meant... Well, you know what I mean.
Ironically on brand for
Mhm.
class president.
Why did we vote for them to be class president?
I have no clue.
Because I'm pretty sure that if she lost, she would be making.
If my memory serves, I didn't vote for them.
Because I'm pretty sure that if she lost, she would be making
Not
life
my
10
class
times worse.
president.
I swear, she needs to, like,
Princess needs to be in a seat of power.
Yeah, I don't really get the whole thing with royalty and being a complete jackass.
But, well, that's the thing. She acts like royalty, but she's not. She's just noble.
Maybe we should get her a booster seat.
Yeah.
For her
Maybe
ego
feel a
or
little
for
bit
her
more high and
stature,
mighty.
because
People, you know.
But I never really got the whole thing with nobility.
I'm surprised she hasn't asked to sit on anybody's shoulders yet.
I think her pride.
it is kind of demeaning.
for halflings.
She wants to feel high up, not actually be high up.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry I missed your match, Lenny. How
fine.
bad did you kick Esme's butt?
If I have the
Was that Esme?
Well, unfortunately, in the last several minutes, unfortunately, I
couldn't hear them.
suffered some sort of exhaustion from either the combined, constant, repeated flames, the heat,
That's a blessing in disguise.
or just overall overexerting myself and my magic
So
shield.
you lost.
I couldn't hear the
Well,
announcers
yes.
at all the other.
In the last
I'm
several
sorry.
seconds, I collapsed.
Yeah, it was pretty much the same with my
Otherwise,
fight.
it would have been a tie.
They gave
I mean-
me an opponent that I can't exactly take down quickly.
Well, it's not if you win or lose; it's how well you perform.
Yeah, I know.
Aye.
I gave it my all.
Good.
But he ended up getting me with a complete blast. I was like completely freezing afterwards.
So
Luckily, I drank a potion beforehand, but
oh, you were Lee. Okay, I understand now who you were against. I did not remember until now.
yeah, it was one of the frost giants.
The Liang. Oh, the princess Shikame.
It was an admiral fight, but I
Greta.
wish.
Hello.
Unfortunately, Lanif, I wish you had a more respectable opponent.
Huh? Esme was not respectable?
No,
She fights
she looked
third?
like she was, no, she was gloating once, they got Lenif down.
Oh, bad sport.
I don't see why that's an issue. I would have done the same thing had I
Friendly
won.
competition.
And you would
Supposed to be
facing
friendly
the
competition.
same Opinion.
Not
being
mean.
unsportsmanlike.
Oh, that was fun. I don't think it's unsportsmanlike to celebrate a victory.
How'd it go?
Obviously, you don't want to
What she
rub it in anyone's
said.
faces. Okay, well, you know, I didn't know that part, but still, my point stands.
Yeah.
Remember, I was unconscious.
Laying into him.
Exactly, so
Oh no.
you wouldn't know how
It's
bad
great.
she was acting.
I see her
Everybody
there.
else was witness.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Aye.
Is he trying to run away now?
Would you mind if I take you off to the side for just
Jen?
Myself.
volunteers out of the GMA professors? Just away
Sure,
from
why not?
the cadet.
I'm alright, Stanley. Well, congratulations.
Oh, is it Maggie going up first?
Yeah.
It is indeed.
She was, I heard her tossing and turning in the night. I was worried. She'll do good.
Well, I can't really blame her. I was pretty much the same way.
If I could get the prefix, please, to report to the front.
You always speak so softly.
Oh, what do you think is going on?
You ever think... You ever think he gets mad? Or yells? He always whispers practically.
I don't think so. I think he'll handle
Do you
or
think
leave
perhaps
that
when
to
he
the more.
wishes to yell, he ends up just talking at a normal volume?
Yeah, yes.
Well, whatever.
I don't
he
mean to
yells
raise
or-
my voice.
Well,
he says calmly.
it would be better if we don't get on his bad side.
Well,
What are
obviously.
we talking about?
Why would
Professor
any of us wish to
K?
get on his bad side?
Oh.
He's one of our superiors.
Yeah, I would prefer not to get on anyone's bad side, to be honest. At least not any professors who are here to judge us.
Yes, I'm not saying that
But
we
I was
will,
just
I'm just
because
saying
he
as
always
a
talks in a
precaution.
whisper. I always like wonder what he would sound like if he actually got mad and yelled.
Or something's not right.
He would just be yelling at the normal speech volume.
What, his?
No, mine.
Oh,
My
no,
hand
yours
will
definitely not. No,
Oh, yeah.
no.
But see, that's why it works.
Mm.
You know, that's why I trust you.
I mostly just let it flow.
That's why I trust you, Besta.
Lux, are you attempting some sort of
Flows perfectly.
meditation, or are you just falling asleep in your seat?
There is significant work.
He's keeping my
involved
mind calm.
in making it look this
One
way.
leads to the other, no? You meditate too much, you fall asleep.
Very true. You could end up missing your whole fight.
You should.
No. I don't think Ryder would allow that. He's too loud. He would wake up anyone.
Apparently, Ashley's wearing her glasses today because she needs to be serious. So
Oh.
she's never serious when she has her glasses.
Oh, she's wearing her serious glasses again.
No, I think it's just an expression.
Hello, Val.
Ladies and gentlemen, cadets and professors and guards alike, we are gathered here today once more for the next round of bouts. Today's, well, we have had a few spectacular days so far, but today's, oh, this could be one for the ages. First,
yeah,
will be Cadet Hart, Hannah, versus Cadet Maggie. We'll see if the two cadets are ready, and we will begin in just a moment.
Do you figure he got in trouble for making terrible nicknames?
No, he's still laying in bed.
Yeah. We think that the energy drinks finally caught up to him.
That wouldn't be surprising. And the energy bars he's been eating.
Can someone check
Energy
on him later
bars.
to make sure he's not dead?
Mm-hmm. Oh, just gave her a thumbs up. She's good.
We made sure before we left that he was still breathing.
Are we ready on this side?
Security things.
Very good.
Maggie.
And are we ready on this side?
Yes, sir.
Very good. We will begin in a moment.
I'm surprised I can actually.
Here this time?
I can hear the announcers this time at least.
Mm-hmm. I think our announcer died.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
We spoke so soon.
Oh.
Wait, days.
No.
He's just
fine. The spirits
taking a
have not
moment of
taken him.
meditation.
He survived.
I thought for certain that he had
It's
passed
important to
out
meditate.
standing up.
He's preparing for the fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first bout of the day.
First bout.
Representing Ascension Academy, it is the Heartbreaker Jenna!
Oh, yep. Hey!
Is in charge of the red.
And her opponent, representing GMA, it is the magnanimous Maggie!
Woo! Go Maggie!
Oh dear.
Woo!
Come on to the middle, both of you, for a moment. A good bit of sportsmanship. Shake hands. The two of you will be locked in here for 10 minutes. Metaphorically speaking. You have 10 minutes to try to win the bout. Or else the judges will decide your fate.
You can't hear? He's
And as such,
super loud.
let us start.
I don't maybe there's something wrong. It's fine.
3,
After the first fight, I'll
1, go! These two contestants today coming out fast. One of them looks like they have a firearm, and Hannah is standing around shooting, while Maggie is using some sort of flail, which I have not seen before. The two of them. We have seen this sort of strategy before with one that has a range attacks, standing while the other circles, but now the two have switched to conventional weaponry. Strikes coming in from Hannah, and the two collide.
Flail.
Odd. Flail looks a little bit more rigid than most flails that I've seen before. But these kinds of blunt instruments can really pack a wallop.
Close the distance, watch the gun.
The two of them separating for just a moment, sizing each other up. Shots coming out from Hannah once more.
No.
Ooh, colliding in the middle of big flail smack. Hannah barely managing to parry it aside. Few smacks back, but that flail has connected with Hannah's legs.
Now it'd probably be
Cannot feel good for the shins.
Smoke around.
Maggie circling around, unfazed by any of the strikes from Hannah so far. Continuing to circle or prey like a shark. A huge overhand smash parried by Hannah, but the follow-up does catch her a little bit. The flail twirling around once more. Hannah comes in for a slash blocked by Maggie. And another stab, and another. Hannah becoming the offender here. Shots coming in once more. Maggie barely managing to duck out of the way. It would not be too good to get hit by one of these bullets. Not sure if that's some sort of special weaponry or a conventional firearm. But these two are duking it out in the middle for now. Maggie adopting the circle.
The ones that she used?
Hannah trying to predict the moves. Oh, comes in for another flail slash.
No way.
Hannah manages to barely rebuff.
The guns.
Ooh, coming from the below now. Oh, stab in by Hannah. Ooh, Maggie barely managing to duck out of the way of that.
So what would happen if it?
Not sure if either of these students have any sort of anti-stabbing mechanism on them.
And she knows mine pretty well. It's been a few years since we fought, though.
But if either of these cadets manage to get a
trying to find the word for armor,
big blow on the other, it could be all over. Maggie circling once again. Hannah pulls out her gun. Oh, Maggie's coming in closer. Adjusting her trajectory for a big overhand slash once again.
Hannah.
She hasn't.
Hannah is seeming out of sorts with that one.
Alright, come on.
Shakes it off.
Pull your tricks out. Oh, that was a close one.
Perhaps some sort of concussion has taken place, though, as she has held her head a few times. And the two colliding once more, barely managing to knock each other's blows out of the way. A shot comes in once again from Hannah. That may have glanced Maggie's legs. Smacking together in the middle once more.
Show it off.
Is the mobility of Maggie hampered with that last shot? We'll see in a moment.
She has
For now, the two students are holding their own.
Hannah should.
Neither willing to budge an inch, Hannah comes in once more with a smack.
She blocks the flail with the sword and
Maggie
in the hook.
using that chain on the flail to whip it away. Oh, a close shot coming in, but also a near smack to the face by Maggie.
She doesn't want to put her arm up and lose her weapon.
It's heavy.
She's playing it safe.
The two seem a little unsure still about what the best way to beat the other one is. Perhaps hoping for that one big blow. As they come together once more in the middle, clashing weaponry.
Disarm Maggie.
Get the sword, Maggie.
This is an absolute chaotic fight right now.
The problem is they're both getting little nicks here.
Maggie circles once again, comes in for another smash. Hannah seeming a little tired. It looks like Hannah may have lost her gun in that last exchange.
Hello.
Perhaps getting hit too hard, too strong on the arm. There's 5 minutes remaining as we are halfway through this bout.
Action will be now, alright? Even if there are no concerns.
Maggie could have ended the fight a long time ago if she had started off with.
Oh, there's a little bit of taunting going on. As Hannah is getting more and more frustrated as Maggie's taunts seem to be having an effect. Ooh, that stab right to the face, barely managing to parry that away. And Hannah is no longer having any of this.
I'm all for the fight, but
losing her gun must have made her real mad as the two clash together once more. And oh, what is this? It looks like Maggie has managed to twist that flail around the weaponry and is trying to wrench it free from Hannah's hands. Oh, and there goes the sword. Hannah is left absolutely with nothing on her. Can she survive this? Can she regain her sword or her gun? What does she have left in the tank at this point? Oh, it looks like she is drinking some sort of concoction.
No, you did not.
What kind of effect will this have on the fight?
No.
I thought you weren't supposed to be drinking.
With no weaponry, what kind of chance does Hannah stand?
Only if it's something that is part of your build.
As she comes in for a punch right to the face, and these two are just duking it out. Fisticuff style, old school, just in the middle. Oh, wow. What a kick by Maggie, and these two have resulted in just an absolute fist fight. I have been in many brawls, ladies and gentlemen, seen many bars break down to this sort of debauchery, but this is just an absolute knocker going on. These two are not taking any chances with each other. Maggie swings, looks like to have connected right on the jaw of Hannah, who is looking a little woozy. Maggie circling around once more, taunting a little bit more. Comes in for another high punch. There is 2 minutes left in this fight. Can one of these two end it right here? Oh, a kick to the midsection and more punches to the face. Hannah tries to return the favor. Oh. Maggie throws Hannah over the side.
Just like I thought.
Hannah is down.
Hold her down.
Can she get back up? 1, 2,
Maggie, don't
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over!
Yeah.
I feel like Maggie was just playing. She wasn't fighting seriously.
She was fighting seriously. She just,
I guess.
We taught her well.
She fought seriously, but she held back.
Magic.
Well, I did not expect that to happen.
Clearly she didn't need it.
Good job.
These two lost weaponry and just went blow for blow.
Staff or something.
To the story that I can.
I'd watch out for his barrier. Wind pressure in front of him is going to be hell if you can't get past it.
Commander Caitlin, she's done
It's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. So I just missed all of Maggie's
I want to
fight.
see how another
this
wind
bullshit.
user fight.
What a fierce fight that was indeed.
Frankly put, he can fuck off. What was the question?
Professor Weeks, we're
Well,
gonna
one of their
require
wind
you
users,
for
I mean.
Human and Maggie.
Of course.
Go on.
Thank you.
I'm glad
She came in Maggie
she
saying
used
Wow,
her
Maggie
throw.
doesn't need
She kept
nothing.
it and she waited.
Oh yeah, she did.
No, she will for the minor cuts, but there was
Yeah.
nothing that was...
Because she was just like walking
she got
this
the
way.
sword as well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if there ever was a warm-up fight, that was a hell of a one.
Oh yeah, isn't she fighting Nerali later? Oh,
And a good lesson.
that would be why she wants to save her magic.
We may have all the weaponry we want, but when it comes down to it,
Understandable, but
Yeah.
dangerous.
and if you lose it all, the last thing you have to rely on are your very own fists.
Who's up
Says the
next?
person.
Val, I think
got
it's
my
Val.
weapon. Yeah,
Val and Zephyr, I believe.
Oh. This?
What was the decision on that person?
Did Cortez leave or did he fly?
Yeah, I think Cortez is one of the spirits at the moment.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
As we take another break here, while we get our previous contestants checked out and the new ones get ready, a reminder that these bouts are brought to you by the Cross-Allied Forces and the House of Harmonics.
What?
Stop by the House of Harmonics and give them a blow.
Okay then.
Does he get paid
No.
for these sponsorships?
Yes,
For these
he does.
advertisements?
Almost certainly.
He does.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Does he get paid for bad jokes?
Yes, because you remember them. You remember how much they hurt, and therefore you remember what they're advertising. Why do you think I sometimes add in bad jokes to my lessons?
I just thought that was who you were, Professor.
No, no comment.
No, she wore herself out, didn't she?
She might have. She did very well though.
Oh, she did. She did. It also didn't look like
Glad I managed to get that small lesson in.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Small listen? What?
Mr. Announcer guy, you okay?
Since I wasn't here for the last fight, the
I think something weird is
day
going on.
before that,
Mm-hmm.
I took her to the side for a little bit, and showed her how someone might be able to disarm her, despite how dangerous that can be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to set something on fire.
And then she very quickly learned
I'm going
to,
to break things.
when the flail gets wrapped around the sword,
there you
to
go.
pull.
We're gonna break.
So I'm going to break something.
Good.
I'm so pissed.
Good.
Miss my cadets
You're gonna be
fight.
fine.
I'm pissed.
break something later.
Please.
Aye.
We'll get you something to break later.
So was Ashley actually causing problems?
No, not to my knowledge.
What
I
did- what
informed
did-
him
what
that
did
he
she
had
ask?
missed the date. She asked if we
Ashley's
had
doing Ashley things.
representation
I mean, yes.
for checking their weapons.
What?
That's what she asked. If we had representation for
That's
checking their weapons.
Yeah, and that makes
And
sense.
she didn't.
Why would that
She didn't.
undermine
It didn't
authority?
get answered. I don't know.
It did. What? And okay.
Do you see why I'm pissed?
That's not on her at all. Wait, is he relying on the prefects of Ascension alone?
To my knowledge, yes.
Yeah.
We'll break things later.
Yeah. Break things down.
Yeah, and we're gonna probably have to have a talk.
Yeah.
And, this isn't reasonable at all.
No.
Because last time we were supposed to have our students check theirs and their students check ours.
Not on their side.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm coming.
So somewhere in this, that changed.
Don't know.
We'll put forth a foot.
Okay. Well then. Good to know.
As he said that the next time she did it, they would be sending her home or she would be removed.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Does he have the authority to do that?
No,
He's
he
a
doesn't.
high-ranking
Who said
member
this?
of the CAF.
Hmm.
He does.
He has the authority to
Really?
move her from the campus.
So she'd be going home.
Ooh.
There we go.
Anna? Or Ashley?
No, apparently there's a situation going on with Ashley.
Not with Ashley. Yes, with Ashley, but
Well, Ashley is involved, but nothing that she did.
sounds like somebody in charge now understanding their own rules and then making a hissy fit about it.
No,
We'll be taking care of it. We'll be taking care
yeah.
of it.
I'm sure you will, professors.
Trying
Yeah,
to
dude,
keep
I recommend not looking too
yourselves.
much into this. Let the professors handle this.
Yes, it is best not to
everything you've
spread
heard.
it.
Yes.
I just don't. I just
I'm just going to go check up on Maggie.
don't want anybody to go home. Because that would be a shame.
Yeah, I know. Like I
We will
said,
deal with
just let the professors.
Cortez is back.
Very good. You did wonderful.
Oh.
Step at a time. Preliminaries.
How did Hannah take it?
As well as she could in her current mind state.
After an amazing first set, we are now moving on to our second round. Please, everyone, give your loudest cheer. Representing GMA, it is the Vicious Val!
So vicious. Yay, Val.
His task today. The one set in front of him.
Give me breakfast.
You know what? I have to go.
to quell the shimmering storm of Stark!
Did Yori write these for him?
Come on together, you two.
It's the same energy.
A handshake or fist bump, whichever you prefer. Very good. 10 minutes are now on the clock. How will these two fare in this epic duel of destiny? We will find out in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick out of the gate, Val tries to blow Stark right away, who is seeming to knock them right out of the way in this first range duel that we have seen so far, keeping their distance to avoid the shots. Well, it does not seem like he will relent at all with these shots coming in one after another. Stops for just a moment. Stark puts up his shield and comes in close, trying to blast away Val, but is rebuffed by these gusts of wind. Ooh, a big knockback there by Val sends both contestants flying away from each other. The staff has come out, ducks under a shot.
He uses wind, too.
As these two pelt each other from long distance once more. The shield of Stark holding strong versus these shots coming from Val. Oh, a jump there by Stark lands him close by. But aha, what is this? Val has their own shield blocking Stark's shots, and Stark has to back up to avoid the wind gusts of Val. What can these two air users do against each other? They must know the strengths. Oh, a huge tornado comes out from Val. Stark avoids it. You do not want to get caught in that. Another gust flying in to the face of Stark. Sidesteps once again a few times. Cloaks his arms and hands in some sort of air now.
Those look like claws.
Has to sidestep the gust once more, batting them away, and comes in close, trying to bash in this shield of Val's. Val charges forth. Charging up. Looks like that knockback again. Does not connect this time. Once more coming in. Stark with his hands up. Backing away. Does not want to get repulsed by that knockback of Val's. Oh, and a huge tornado comes in once more. Stark barely avoiding. Launches. Looks like some sort of air cutter. And the two collide in the middle once more. Shields out once again for Stark, but he cannot gain any sort of inch with all these gusts of air coming right for him. Oh, comes bashing in. Looks like he finally managed to connect once, but is repulsed once again. Stark looks to be switching up tactics.
Val's out of capacitors.
As Val continues to be able to keep his opponent at a far distance with all these shots coming in. Once again, Stark putting up his own shield.
Did he
just holding on now? Getting knocked back.
I don't know.
barely managing to live through all this. Oh, that twister coming in. Lance Stark there, but he does manage to push forward once again.
Oh.
Sure, that thing felt like it was flying
Too
right
much
at you.
distance. Even though both of these are
Take care of it.
air users, it looks like Val has the distance.
Oh boy.
While Stark seems to be a lot more close range.
And I'm flying.
Stark bounds into the air and avoids the rest of Val.
All right.
Stark has to find a way to close this gap. As Val is
switching
absolutely fine with pelting from long range and will eventually wear Stark out. Stark smacking the gusts of air aside, parrying them efficiently. Did you think air could be parried? Well, here we are.
It's very equal, though.
That one knocked Stark back a little bit as he was not quite ready for that one.
They'll need to outsmart the other.
Recharging?
It seems like they're standing on too even ground.
Wait until he's in the
A
air.
little bit of banter going on here as well.
He can't dodge in the air.
No, he can if he uses
Stark
wind.
enjoying himself.
Have you seen him use?
But can he pull out the victory? This is the question. There is less than 5 minutes left now. Ooh, some sort of bolt came out of Stark there, but flew too high. Oh, coming from overhead, smacking down on Val, and he had to feel that one. The shield holds, but those kinds of hits, well, that is what wears your mana out. Sending a tornado back, and Stark is hit by it full force. Oh, that cannot feel good. Val dropping the shield as Stark shakes it off. Vision possibly blurred. Charges forth. Oh, and is repulsed once again by Val, but comes back in an overhead smash. And that distance has been closed now. Val with the knockback continuing to try to force his opponent to retreat, but Stark, perhaps with the sheer force of will, jumps back in once and more, once again.
I think they're enjoying this a lot, being able to...
It's always tricky when you are fighting one similar to your element. They know your tricks. 3 minutes left and Stark bounds forward, shooting off these odd projectiles, but is rebuffed by the pulses. A Val once again. So far seeming to be a very evenly matched bout.
It's the internal damage you gotta be careful of.
Stark into the air once more, trying to land
Ooh.
the huge overhead.
Those are
Cannot do so.
high
Val
pressure attacks.
reading the movement of his opponent. But Stark just a little too quick for that slow-moving tornado. Gus coming forward. From Val, from that staff again and again. Stark attempt to return the favor, but he just does not seem to have the range to cover.
Oh.
Val smartly sticking away. And these gusts just continually pelting Stark here.
Oh.
Projectiles coming in from Stark now. Val ducking down to avoid them. Staying low.
Can he only shoot them forward?
Stark with the overhead smash once more. Can he connect? Just barely, no. As Val moves out of the way.
Come on, your stuff is weapon.
Don't be against it.
He doesn't want to break.
Coming together. There's one minute left. Can these two deliver a knockout blow somehow? Or will this go to a judge's decision as these two combatants are just unable to solve each other? Start pounding in a few more times, coming for those hot swings, but Val is expertly managing to use his gusts to blow him away.
Looks like he just can't get close, no matter what.
Stark in the air, once more coming down, but short this time.
That really does blow.
Huh?
Yeah.
Bounds forward in a flurry of speed. Ooh, connects there.
There we go.
With 30 seconds left. Is that enough to sway the judges?
Couldn't help
I
myself.
expect that. I've been hanging around Ashley.
Stark, an unrelenting amount of attacks now. Once more. Oh, connects there.
Well, it's certainly starting to feel a little bit
heavy
long-winded
shot.
at this point.
That staff helping Val block
Has been gasping for air.
with 10, 9, 8,
Practically wheezing.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time's up!
This is really dead air.
They blew a lot of hot air.
Wind.
I'm proud of you.
I ran out
You
of
did well.
notes. I just said, yeah.
What an absolute flurry there! As they check on each other.
Assuming that'll be judged as a tie.
Combat
Quite turbulent.
brings those who participate
Was that definitely
closer together.
Professor Cassius.
An absolute technical fight that we just witnessed between two similar users of magic in very different ways.
Before then, treatment first.
This will have to go to a judge's decision,
What did you think of
and as such we will wait in this short
It went about as I expected.
little break.
You ready?
You had that much faith in me?
Absolutely.
Stay tuned to see who came out on top. Was it Stark, who decided he wanted to go in close with a flurry of blows?
Let's see if he can push me.
Or will it be Val, who kept his opponent at bay for most of the fight?
Levius.
Thank you.
Though right at the end,
Yes, we gotta go for it.
right at the end,
There will be.
it did look like Val was on the back foot. Perhaps if this fight would have lasted a minute longer, there would have been a knockout blow.
Are we all going? What?
Oh no, you.
Final contestants, please report to your tents.
We're the students for this one. For no major.
How's he
I'm
doing?
in the middle of treatment.
Easy enough to do.
You be looking me over?
To my knowledge, yes.
Yes.
We were supposed
Any
to
items?
speak
Yeah,
at
but how's your,
Nope.
Hi.
Just like last time, I'll be fighting unarmed.
No, we're good, thanks. How's your mana?
Appreciate it.
You feeling too drained, or? Of course. You want some mana potion added to the brew, or? That's
We're not going to go find
The
them.
reason why I use the staff is not to use my mana.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how much you pre-loaded it.
I've reloaded 3 charges.
Clear.
Fair.
This is just going to be an ointment on any of the superficial cuts or anything that seems a little deep. Might sting just a little bit.
Yeah,
But it should dissipate.
benches. Wind's pretty clean. Just gotta stop it.
Yeah, nothing. It's a good thing with wind, right? Nothing to be left behind in it.
Yeah. If anything, it's just blown out.
How does your mana feel? You used quite a lot of it.
From what the headmistress said, we were supposed to meet after each charges
and discuss, give the
Mhm.
result,
I don't
and
use my
then
mana.
go from there.
Right.
Mhm.
In that case, then.
If it's changed and we haven't been told,
Nice and chill
then
for you,
fuck
mate.
me, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Mm.
Alright.
What's going on, Professor Wicks? Give me a minute.
Right, Lex, you're not taking anything in, are you? Feeling good? Feeling ready?
Yeah.
Saw from last time.
What's up?
I'll be ready to go.
You sit down for it before you move up into anywhere else, okay?
Wonderful.
Check it
That's
out.
what we like to do.
Yeah.
Right, Ashley, you're on the on their side, double checking. Make sure they're not bringing anything in.
Alrighty.
weapon checks and all that.
He can use his weapon if he wants to.
No, I know he can. I'm just gonna say to you, Lex, don't blow all your mana out too fast.
I haven't gone through my entire mana pool in years.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. You'd never know, right? I mean, it's the same for me. Why do you think I always keep the hair up? I need to keep burning it off a little bit, otherwise, you know,
Fair
start getting all
enough.
groggy.
Have a good night.
No, Professor Murphy.
Let's go.
Not going anywhere just yet.
Oh, you're not?
Oh, you're
Okay.
fucking off out here.
Yeah, I said have a good night.
I'm taking my beer.
Yeah.
Good night.
Or is it Maggie that's going to bed?
You do your best out there.
Hello. I
will.
believe in you.
We should only be prepping for burns. They have specifically stated they're not going to be using hellfire instead of fire. That's very nice of them. Just a sword, no
Wonderful. Looks
potions,
like it's on me.
and just a good one-on-one then.
Hmm.
Welcome, Dad. You've done this rodeo so many times before. It should be
Absolutely.
a cakewalk for you. Are you gonna do the thing this time? I've been waiting for
You
you.
get to join
Maybe.
Lilith in the enjoying of the burns thing.
We'll see if he pushes me that
A
far.
bit better than that, Maggie.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
actually gonna
Well,
go.
I don't know what he does.
Thank you
but
again for your
figure it
support.
out.
No worries.
Have a good-
Yeah.
Oh, Maggie, you going?
Okay, good night.
Yes. Good night,
then.
Ashley, my sweet.
Good night. Sleep well.
I will. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah.
Tell me how the fights go afterwards.
Look,
Well
get a
done.
little bit of the white smoke going, alright? Just a
Good
little
night.
bit.
Yeah.
But don't choke out
Well,
the ghost
I
balls or
didn't
something.
hope I such a.
I promise I won't.
I'm sorry without your shadow for once. I think it was in my imagination.
Yeah,
Not to say that I'm imagining you with a shadow off. I'm sorry.
we've already had Ashley
This is
go
getting
over and
weird.
double check.
Yep, we should be just be prepping for fire. No hellfire, no nothing, just a sword. I asked them if there was any metals. They just said it was a sword. So I don't know.
Right, no, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I can deal with
How do you
burns
physically
pretty well,
feel?
so...
Are you okay?
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah, ready. pumped and all that.
Any aches from any of the previous fights? Are you completely healed?
No, we're pretty
Anything
good.
we should note down? Okay.
I mean, we
peak
gave him
physical
pretty good
health? Alright.
healing last time that he got in the arena. He's had a bit of time to recuperate, so shouldn't be too bad.
What is
We are awaiting the results of the previous bout, after which we will be ready to go.
Understood.
Sure thing. I almost didn't realize he was talking for a second there. I feel like I've tuned him out almost.
Oh no.
He's doing his absolute best to commentate for us, and you're not even bothering.
No, I just feel like he really projects when he's using the microphone. Yeah, I've tempered
That's the
how
point,
I'm hearing
Davro.
him. Yeah, I know. Don't want my ears bleeding.
Strength as well.
No.
Just bump force.
That is MO,
Yeah.
yes.
Technically, everyone
Yeah,
should be
I
strong
mean-
around here, but we will keep an eye over that, I suppose. Be prepared.
Alright.
I mean, when you're dealing with someone hitting you with a sword, in general, we're probably looking at the same kind of thing. It's still blunt force trauma, just in a smaller area.
Apparently, this is our most looked after fight, so you should be, I don't know, excited.
Like, just don't use the forbidden technique. You're not allowed to. You can't do that to a man.
Do the thing, please. Do the, you know, with the.
No,
come on.
he's talking
Do it.
about a different thing.
What the?
It's the one oh yeah, okay, no, you are thinking of the same thing.
That's
That's
no,
the
that's the forbidden technique.
the special spot on the diaphragm.
Forbidden. It should be accepted in every single academy. It is. It's amazing.
The,
should be
the
standard
diaphragm blow,
practice.
which makes people squeak, it's just too powerful. You're not allowed to.
Stop! You're giving away the
banned.
squeak maneuver. It's the most sacred of GMA.
It's banned. It's banned. You're not allowed to use it ever.
banned.
Friendliest.
Seems like
Chris.
the Ocean Convention.
Thank
or
you for
something,
the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Shuggy!
I seem to be talking for a long time
Welcome.
back though.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, double raiders. Holy shit, 2 in a row.
They're deliberating on something.
If they've got anything to report, they'll come to us.
Yeah, this is,
Fair enough. Well, we should
wow,
stand
there's gonna be a lot of people here for this lore drop. Shuggy, if you're here, do you know where Levi is in terms of power scaling? Just say yes or no. Don't say where it is if you do know. Ah, she had a party to go to? That's okay. She did good in her fight.
It is for the fight, Mr. Lux.
No. Perfectly confident.
Is anything that anything at home that the audience at home would like to know about this fight working into it? How do you feel about your opponent? Do you feel like you can win?
I'm hoping he can push me.
Ooh, push you. To what bounds? You want to push yourself all the way across today? How are you feeling? Are you feeling spicy today?
With whatever he was speaking to.
You could say that, yeah.
Kind of like some of the others speaking to.
Well, you're looking mighty spicy, Mr. Lev. I swear, you're gonna kill it out there in the ring or the square.
He's just
or the
eager. You can see it in him. He's got that drive.
So, I was also.
Have you got the microphone, Mr. Duff? Here you go.
No. I'm not allowed to use the microphone because then I have to use that other voice.
Oh, go ahead. It's right here. We got time to spend.
Sorry, I just didn't want to.
Yeah, I got to.
Want me to hold you up?
I got to do the voice again.
Come on. The next buddy interview's right over here.
So, Mr. Lux, how are you feeling today?
Well.
Wonderful here. That's a wonderful interview to give.
Okay.
I forget that you can do that with your voice.
And I get to see Lux put me into a wall.
He's done it once before while reading a book.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
So tell the audience at home any spicy tricks you're gonna pull out your sleeve today.
No, I can't say that.
Yes, she walked off. She was tired.
Oh, come on. Not even a little squiz for us? Come on, little bit of an exclusive.
Saying,
come on.
You'll have to see.
Ah, damn. Way on the edge of our seats we are back at home. Can't wait to see the event fold out.
On the edge of the bench, right? There we go, I'm on the edge of the bench.
20 fans out there rooting for you to win. What do you have to say to them?
It'll be a good fight.
If you had to take one thing away from this fight, what do you hope that everyone takes away from this?
To be determined.
You alright, Cortez?
We'll see what happens and ask me again after the fight. It's my favorite color?
You fight tomorrow?
Red.
Yes.
Yes, I'm fighting.
Good answer. Great answer indeed. Beautiful answer. Mwah.
We should
back to you, Phil.
Draw for you tonight.
It has been enough time.
Phil did not listen to me. This is the worst TV show ever.
That's unfortunate.
Yes,
ma'am.
We just finished
after the
fighting.
fights are done, that way
You prepared?
we've got
Yes, ma'am.
spare.
Good. Do well.
You ready to brawl it out, big guy?
I plan on it.
Look after him. Cortez.
You can just
Take him
see
to
it
the
in
floor.
him right
That'd be
now.
nice.
Cortez.
Both of
Emmanuel
you.
Cortez.
Yes, Professor. Yes,
Go take your seat.
Roger, Professor.
I thought he was going to tell you to mount him.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
What? Everybody heard that.
Context, Len, context. Don't worry about it.
Multiple people reacted.
Yeah, Len, you're the ass.
I'm not wrong.
And everyone, it's Len.
Gentlemen, after a very long deliberation
You mean grapple?
and an extremely close vote,
on the floor and you can get on.
the winner of last round is GMA's Val!
What?
We went 2 for 2 today. No, I can't
And as
lose.
such, that makes
Don't worry,
it
don't do
2
this for
wins
winning, do
today
this
for
losing. Always do it for
GMA.
yourself. Don't worry about the outcome.
Can Ascension pull one out?
Anything else but himself?
Or will they
Yeah,
take
don't
a
take out any
big
of that.
0 today? Let us find out in our next round here.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So this currently puts
Are we all set over here?
4 apiece, I think, isn't it?
No, it should have been saying up on the thing up there, but it's not.
Yeah, they cleared it by accident, I think. I think it's currently even, so yeah, Lux gets the tiebreak for the day.
I wasn't here last time, I wouldn't know.
It is even if my math is correct.
Are we ready on this side?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely peachy. Never mind, there it is. It's up, it's going up. The numbers are going up as we speak.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
The groundskeeper's
Now
finally
th-
gotten his act together.
That's called manifesting.
Are we all good?
Is it destiny? Who knows?
I don't know. Hi.
It is my absolute and esteemed pleasure to introduce these next 2 fighters. They have proven themselves to be the heaviest of hitters. Please. For GMA's luxurious
Let's go, Lux!
Give it your all, man. Give it your all.
Figure that, Lux.
and his opponent, hailing from Ascension Academy, it is the Black Air Force Energy, the Rough Rider! Come on together to the middle, you two. A fist bump or a shake of the hands.
Well, I've been looking forward to this.
It'll be good. Don't worry about holding back.
10 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. The tension in the air is palpable. Can we have a winner of this bout? Or will this end in another judge's decision?
Alright, here it comes. If he doesn't Devil Trigger, I will win.
Ryder, starting with a sword made of fire, and the same shimmering we have seen on Lux as he comes forward immediately. The two step inside. Ryder feeling out his opponent, slithering. Lux looks to get a quick backing up. Does not want any part of that sword. These few minutes of each match where the two opponents feel each other out, perhaps is the most crucial of all. Test your opponent's strength. Test their weakness. Find the point to strike. And strike Ryder with that sword of fire. But Lux is not at all disturbed by this. This shield of light he has wrapped himself in, deflecting the strikes of Ryder. As the two back up once more. Ryder just swinging in. Ooh. Hand of Ryder and a smack to the face. Ryder turns with a bolt of fire and a kick to the midsection. Knocks Ryder back. Some sort of armament is now visible on Lux.
Come on. Go all out.
Lux taunting Ryder. Is Ryder the chicken that he thinks he is? Ooh, coming to Ryder in heavy blows in the middle, knocking and sword into each other with absolutely no fear. Bolts of fire coming out from Rider 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Lux backs up, perhaps a little wary of this change. Rider in a striking position, waiting for his opponent to approach. Slowly moves forward as these two stare into each other's eyes. Lux moves forward. Ryder has knocked it away. Continues to try to come overhead with that sword. Just manages to get out of the way almost every time. Too quick for Ryder.
Quit pulling your punches.
Who would have expected this? Straight to the midsection. But that shield of boxes is holding strong as it goes right in the middle once and again. Who will give ground in this heavy hitter's fight? Lux with a few uppercuts, but Ryder jumps over that this time. And stares his opponent down once more. Comes swinging, knocks aside. A blow to the midsection. Once and again, Ryder answering with firebolts, but Lux has already moved to another location.
Is that all you have? You'll lose if this is your limit.
Feel the intensity in this fight. Ryder puts away the sword. What will he pull out next?
But you're right.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Some sort of transformation. Indeed. What a glorious change this is, as he seems to be powering up, and there are 5 minutes left in the fight. Is this the change that Ryder needs to pierce the veil of Lux's? Does Lux know what he's getting into? Punch coming in, but Ryder does not seem phased at all. As the very air of Ryder warps and distorts in the heat of this battle.
Yep.
Punching forward again.
Grabs a hand, kicks back, grabs the arm, throws!
Oh, if you thought the earlier fight today had fisticuffs, this is an absolute smash. As these two exchange blow for blow. Tiring a little bit there. Does have to collect himself. Ryder in the air. Comes down, but Lux is already moved. Lux breathes heavily.
Fine.
Wondering what it can do against this change in his foe. And a new sword introduced. A huge overhead smash. Oh, and some sort of beam coming out. Ryder gets knocked away from the these two coming together once. Fury of blows as Ryder is unrelenting. The beam and is now on the offensive. The two coming together in the middle. Who has the upper hand in this? Smashing overheads once more, but Lux is holding his own. Ryder pushes forward, perhaps sensing a bit of weakness in his enemy. As the armaments are locked in Lux. Team coming once more, but has
as well. Quick shots coming in from right. Back! Max in the midsection. Ryder blocks with the sword. Gets ready once more. This absolute flurry of blows from Ryder. Lux does not have a chance to get in a single shot. Comes the blow, but Ryder jumps overhead once again to the opposite side of the field. Oh, that beam comes in right where Ryder's standing. That has to feel absolutely terrible. With 2 minutes remaining, the two come together once again. Now, my turn. Has that beam weakened Ryder and or does he still have the upper hand in this fight? Slashes everywhere, almost too fast for the eye to see. But Lux has managed to do everything he needs to in order to keep this an even match. He awaits to see what Ryder has up his sleeve.
Yep, grab! Yep. Grab!
Will the beam cause irreparable damage, or is Lux getting overheated? Ryder jumps back, and a smash by Lux. The minutes grow short. Time is waning. As Ryder comes in with his sword once more. There are 30 seconds left in this match. Will one of these give an ending blow? Or will this heavyweight fight go down to a decision? They come together once more, exchanging furious blows. Come on. Neither relenting in this absolutely fantastic match. Lux jumps in once more. Ryder must stop away. And there are 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
grab!
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
These two tough opponents. Unyielding. Unrelenting. Come together to exchange fist bumps. In absolute sportsmanship and camaraderie.
Not bad.
It's my pride and joy.
As soon as possible if you get burned.
Yeah, come on, Lux.
Yeah, let's go. Good match, Ryder.
No clear winner. The judges must deliberate once more. Of who came out on top.
Work out there. You really have to earn this.
An even tougher decision than the last one. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, as we will have the results.
To the front. Professors, please report.
Where am I sitting over there?
Just a few moments.
Sit down over there, please.
You can sit on the bench right here.
No, sit in the chair. No one's used the chair yet.
There's much riding on this one. With the score tied at 4 apiece. Who can get the upper hand?
He's probably really fucking burned. Definitely take a lot of slashes from his swords on my chest and back. Probably bruises, probably a couple of, probably a broken rib or two on this side.
Like, if it's burnt up and slashed off, is it really even there?
Yeah, it's probably gone.
Yeah, it's probably fucked. Alright. I ain't got nothing for this one. I'm just gonna go get some ointments on this shit real fast.
Get a health potion and a mana potion in him. I'm assuming with that doing the beam a few times, you're probably gonna need a mana.
Probably.
You're lucky he knew how to swing the swords, not use the sword.
Yeah, there was no real
All those
technique
times
there,
I
right?
stabbed you in your shoulder blades. There was some, but it was more like he was just trying to be forceful.
Lux, open up, drink up. This
See,
fast.
I told you all
Thank
those
you.
times I stabbed you in your shoulder blade would come in handy.
Go Taz, come on. We're healing.
you could've-
Give
you
him-
could've
give him at least
That you did.
Oh, he knows.
Drink it all.
It's all in good faith. If Lux and I didn't beat the shit out of each other on a daily basis, we wouldn't be alive on the field.
Point is, we're just...
Yeah, true enough.
Absolutely.
He's the only reason I'm fine when that thing flung me into a tree. Or else my probably tired my back. I wouldn't be able
Bottom
to breathe.
2, Electric Boogaloo. Drink it down, buddy.
Remember the giant toad?
Yeah, Duff.
He tried to eat me.
How many
Tried
do
to eat
some
that.
ointments and such?
Yeah.
Hey, Devil, are you still scared of giant toads? You know, ones that kind of like just hum.
You don't fucking bring it.
Can you distract Davro when we're doing medicine, please? Thank you. Maybe after. Give me like a 1 minute.
Hibernation from the inside out. It'd be easier to kill it.
Give me forward,
Yeah, but
please.
Here, Cortez, take this. It's empty.
Did you
Thank you. I did. It's empty.
That's the point. I wasn't about to go, stabbing into it and not know where you were. So I wasn't about to pop open.
Yeah, I appreciate that
Alright,
kind
do
of
you have
thing.
the bandages?
Still, yeah, we don't bring that one up.
Alright, I'll throw them this way, you do the other way, and then we can bandage from the rest of it.
Turn it
Get that
around.
side? Yeah, there you go.
I still appreciate that one, but
Lux, why do you have to be so wide? I swear.
Built correct.
Now, put it over the shoulders. There you go.
he's just built differently. That's all.
Constructed incorrectly, more like.
Alright, no,
that's
is this too
me.
tight?
You're good.
Oh, if only
Not
my
too
left
tight. You
hand.
still got some movement there.
Can you,
Hey
can you
there.
give me one of these? Make sure it's okay.
Healers, like, at all? Oh, God.
Yes,
Those two.
we're healing him.
It's a lot of burn
He's a
damage,
healer,
but
I'm a
it'll
healer.
take a little bit.
If I was to
Between
heal him, we'd just heal more fire.
Push it down. Yeah.
Davro, after we've applied everything, can you continue to keep it on as long as you could? That was a lot of fire.
Yeah, I suppose I can.
Quite some time.
If need. No.
Remember, not too quickly.
Just hold it.
Yeah, no, I'm slowly bringing it up. I don't want to, cause shock by having his temperatures change too quickly. Otherwise,
Davro, can you put it to an
that's
even
more work.
thing from here to here, and then pull it up? If you just add it to one location, it's not going to be very effective.
It looks like Ryder needs more practice.
And it goes all
He's good
through.
at swinging the sword, but he's not good at using the sword.
Do you feel any other pains or aches in any other places we should be aware of? Is there any stabs?
A lot of power behind it, though. I will give him
Just
that.
chest back.
It was barely.
He got me pretty good on my side at the end. Towards the
He
end.
has any chest hair though. So if he did before, he doesn't now.
Well, I'm going to ask you to remain in the seat for at least a good amount of time before we allow you to get up and walk around.
Alright.
Ah, yes, the one that you've
I want to get your core to let itself adjust on its own. Otherwise,
Bottomless. See?
there might be problems. So it's going to be general rest. Let the potions do their work.
Yeah.
They take it a little easy. You got another fight, don't you?
Yes, one more after this. I have my fight with Zach.
Oh, right, okay.
Not on today, though, right?
No,
Not today,
it's
no.
not tomorrow either, which is good. Yeah.
Couple days from
Okay,
now.
well, then you're going to spend the rest of the time just
Resting.
relax, okay?
Yeah, you just get the relax on.
Are you sure, can you give me a full range of movement between here and here?
This is to help
Make sure the bandages are doing okay.
perhaps have a fighting chance.
Yeah, they look secure.
Taking our ruling, and we are taking into consideration the medical data that is
Awesome.
provided by the medical student. So,
Alright, stay here.
they have them.
Are either of you able to spare a moment?
Ashley.
Sure, we're pretty much done.
Ashley.
So, you go with it,
Can you
Ash.
provide the medical report to.
Don't think we need the
there you go.
bandages anymore.
He's sneaky. Oh yeah. He wants another report on Lux's injuries.
I mean, yeah, you're not really too hurt.
Sure.
Looks like he's going over there, Shaq. Yeah.
It's not
A
even
lot of
many
his-
real cuts to you. It was just
A lot of his
very
movements were very rigid, but it's what did hit me. It hit pretty hard.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, lucky you got the shield up, but yeah, it's why you've only got the bruising, no actual cuts.
Oh, well fought.
Yeah, I'd hate to.
Thank you.
I hate to see what would happen if someone was hit with that without having any shielding on. Well, lucky for you, you get to just be light training. So you and Cortez beat the shit out of each other lightly, not properly. But no, good fight, man. Good fight.
It was good.
You got him in the face several times. Like, he came in close on you, and you really got that laser in him.
Yeah.
Just drank that in. You had a lot more strategy. Pushed around, used the effective range, made sure to go for his non-sword arm so that he had difficulty swinging at you, and you could start piling on damage.
Absolutely.
I like to see that.
I'm aware.
Quick in the moment
Just
strategy.
'cause someone like yourself. Yeah, people like yourself, like people think, oh, this big lag hit hard, doesn't think. Yeah, you got a brain in there, and you actually use it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Imagine doing that in call, right? Like actually, like using strategy and stuff. Yeah. Frankly, I'm kind of worried about my fight now.
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, no, it's my style versus other people's.
Comes down to adaptability.
Yeah. Right, well, I think that we're done with the medical supplies, so if you're good to just sit there and rest for a minute. Was it?
Finish up with this? I'll start helping you put it away.
Yeah, I was just about to start putting it away.
So he didn't require healing magic or any such.
I just walked into a pole. Don't worry about it.
No, did Maggie give you a concussion? Because if so, you should be resting, not running around.
I was
You
resting.
should know
I've been
that.
resting this entire. I've been resting this entire time. It's
You know
fine.
how long
I'm okay.
concussions last for? Come on.
I know very well how long concussions last for. I'm not going to go
Hello,
fall
Dapperel.
asleep soon.
This is the head of our medical squad, Hannah Hart.
Congratulations, Lux. You put on a much better show than your first bout.
Kind of, when you see someone walk face first into a
Yeah.
pole, you kind of get
Kept the pace up.
I'm perfectly fine.
I could tell right away he was pulling his punches. I'm very hot. Got cuts, good bruise on my side, but
You're not nearly
I'll be fine.
good looking enough to just announce that sort of thing.
No, just making sure that people are,
I
aware
was
of
a bit concerned when he grabbed you, but so I can feel the heat from the stands.
Yeah, it was intense, to say the least.
Yeah, and that's why I had to cool your core down slowly, otherwise you'd have gone into shock. And then there's the burns, so yeah. You're gonna smell lovely. Everyone loves the smell of burn ointment, right? Minty fresh.
Does he happen to smell like bacon or like, mint?
Like, it was very bacon-esque beforehand, but now he's more minty fresh.
Disgusting.
Roll me a d20.
Maybe
Which
we'll
one, the
work on
bacon or
them
the
getting
mint?
chamomile scented. How about that?
Oh, if you would, try vanilla.
Vanilla? Nah, you know what?
Like, Greta, are you personally going to rub Lux with
Strawberries.
lavender?
We'll have to get strawberry scented just for you, Lax.
Alright. If it's the doctor's order.
Would that please me, lady?
Yes, it would. In fact, it would
Oh, there you go,
be
then.
well if you could get that as soon as
No, just ask general questions, like would he have been able to continue
yeah,
to
make
fight?
that.
How deep was his wounds? What was his wounds like? etc.
I would have been able to
I
keep
mean, all the
going.
wounds are superficial. Yeah, he could have kept going. Would have
That's
given
what I
him
said.
maybe 5 more minutes before he would have been in a dangerous situation with his core temperature going up like that.
They didn't ask me any
I mean-
further opinions besides the one I gave, so.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, if your skin isn't sloughing off from being burnt,
If he wants to
it
stand it or
wasn't that
not.
hot. It was hot. It definitely did something. He should be about normal there.
I'm still gonna
If
sit
you want to
down
get up and
just
walk
in
around,
case.
Lux.
No, I'm not
if
letting
you
him
want, if he wants
stand
to
up just
stretch
yet.
it.
I'll allow him to get up and stretch if he wants, but I'm not gonna let him walk around just yet. That was the most intense fight I've seen in this entire competition. I'm not just gonna let him just like, up and leave immediately.
I'm probably gonna stay set down for a little longer. It's been a while since I've done the roar multiple times consecutively.
Yeah, no, three times. I was pretty impressed, actually. Oh boy. Well, I guess we're just waiting for that
Make
final
sure you don't
announcement
burn
then,
yourself
isn't it?
out before your next fight.
I won't. Don't worry.
You can feel the care out from Coretta as she runs past.
Yeah.
That's what they call her, Coretta. Coretta?
I'm wondering if we should get more blood for Lux as well. Actually, no, we've still got his original bag, don't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hurt to get an extra.
Yeah, that's fine then.
We could probably do that tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. You'll probably be at Rise Rain by then. I mean, I'll give you another go over with the old magical stuff before bed.
I'm just glad that Ryder seemed to have been so generous enough to leave Lux's pants on.
Yeah, no, we're all glad for that.
No, speak for yourself.
I don't think if Ryder had deep pants him, it would have stopped him though. He would have kept going.
I would have hoped that would have been a great match for everybody at that point.
Ashley, please.
Yes, his
medic. I
third
do my
spell
job.
slot is based
doesn't mean
off
I'm
of the Dragon Slayer's roar.
I mean, that opinion's deeply flawed.
Hello, mister.
Hello? Hello.
Hey there.
How is everyone doing? How are you doing?
Yeah. All relaxing.
Very
I
hot.
might just sit back on the bench again.
Kinda sore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Very
sit on the
hot.
bench.
Yeah.
Sit on the bench again. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, GMA and Ascension students alike, after what was an incredibly long deliberation, many points raised by professors, and even a little bit of knowledge from the medical staff, it has been determined that the winner of the last fight was the Wire of Light
Hey, good job, Lux.
Lux,
Go on, you man.
jump, buddy! Hey, I'm proud of you.
Good on you, man.
And with that,
Look at that.
today's bouts come to a close.
Whoa.
tiebreaker there, man. Nice
has
tiebreaker.
swept
That was
the
good.
board
This is
Good job, Dad.
Thank you, sir.
and taken the lead back.
Is he alright?
We will be back tomorrow to
Yeah,
finish
nah,
off
I'll give him another
the
pass over
last of
later on.
these
Good man.
bouts. And to see which academy will reign strong. And with that, Watson out.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
It definitely took a big toll. It wasn't easy.
Mm-hmm.
And your victory.
Did you hear the discussion?
No,
No, we can't hear any discussions from over here.
we were having our own talk.
You did well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Training came in
Was
handy.
there a main point of
raised in
contention?
your favor.
Your technique.
Mm-hmm. And your ability to endure versus, well,
Showing
raw
off.
strength.
Mm.
And that.
I was surprised I haven't seen somebody in their third year, I guess is the proper way to put it, who's hit as hard as I can. So.
We're gonna need more shirts for Lux, though.
Yeah,
I'm
it's.
sure
Get- get
it
a
was
lot
singed
more
completely
shirts.
off and cut.
We can
sure we
speak
have a
with
spare.
Madame Minerva as well. Also, we have spares.
I packed extras.
I
I
don't know if
just
it'll be your size.
have to
but
actually
we
go
have
and get them.
space. Can you get him a girl one?
Professor, if you try to fit
no.
Lux into a wrong size one, he's just gonna like move slightly and the whole thing will explode off of
I
him.
might have
Please
to let
no.
up the stitching a bit just so it'll fit.
Just
Yeah.
I'm very
But yes, you did good.
Wow.
Everyone did good. I was very impressed when you used what Maggie taught you.
Good job.
Mm-hmm. That throw, top notch.
Thank you, sir.
2 solid hits with your beam and then the throw.
Yeah, the spool did just as well.
I've noticed a lot of people don't use their feet.
Pulling him aside to fumble.
I know.
Lux hit
Like, the amount of people that are like just stand and bang and just plant your feet like an old boxing match. There's no technique to that.
Directly underneath.
It boggles my mind.
Comments was how Ryder was so open with his sword fighting.
It's actually surprising.
Yeah.
Already.
I know.
He takes a swing and his arm's hanging out here for like 5 minutes after a swing.
His ability, he might be a bit proud.
That's not good sword
That's what they're
technique.
trying to do and help.
We're not here to judge. We're just here to promote.
No, that's again observation.
We'll see. I'll talk to them.
They
later.
fought well either way, and that was.
No, it was definitely an impressive fight.
Alright. I think
amazing fights I've seen.
I think I'll be good to stand.
Oh, just get up slowly, do some stretches for me, then I'll ascertain whether or not you can go now.
Let me.
Range of motion and all that.
Alright. Forward, back, touch toes.
Yeah, I didn't kill him.
Yes, you did.
Far up, can you reach? Anything's in the fingers? Head,
In the discomfort by doing any of those movements.
knee, other knee. Alright, you seem fine. Thank you so much.
Thank
Enjoy.
you.
Yeah, he's not wincing or anything. Tough bastard.
Absolutely.
I can't get out of here.
Alright.
Go get yourself a drink, buddy. You deserve it.
I need to go get myself a shirt first, but I'm gonna go check on Ryder.
No.
Well, yeah.
Keep it off.
Have you got any
Keep
spares?
it off. Woo!
Maybe after dinner,
Ashley,
if
no,
you
check
ask me nicely.
qualifications.
So what you think?
I think we did good work.
Really, Lux?
I think we did.
It's gone. It's gone.
Give to this beautiful world.
Then go back to your room and get these extras.
I just was allowed to get up. They just let me up. I know. I want to go check on Ryder first, real quick.
He just.
I'm not flaunting. This is just battle damage.
No.
Check on him
Check
later.
on him later. He's currently being talked with by 3 professors.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He's up there.
Something
Go ahead,
happened.
go get a shirt.
That you're better to be
I'll tell you. Go get your shirt.
terrible.
Gotcha.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, like I mentioned
terrible
before,
choice.
somewhat the positive. You would definitely benefit from carrying a secondary weapon.
I would. But
GMA's Warrior of Light. That is quite a title. When I get in there, I'm gonna grab a drink. Is that full body armor? Yeah. Now that I've gotten a couple fights out of the way, I'm gonna run it to the admins. And see if I can improve on my armor. And then from there, I'll just start working it in character. But now that I've done a significant amount of work and incorporate Lux's water affinity, unfortunately, the GMA students focus on their one affinity. So he's got the other affinity. I'd imagine he'd be able to use it very lightly, but he does not use it. It is more of just a flavor thing. Though it would be really cool. I'm gonna turn my air on. It's almost 80 degrees in my room after that fight. God damn. I'm gonna take this time to grab a drink. Fuck that, do it anyways. If they let us develop spells and stuff, then maybe I'll do something that's like a mixture. Have iced tea. Yeah, alright. Make them stronger. The idea I had actually, this would be really fucking cool, but I don't think I'll ever get it, approved, unless we're, like, persistent characters. But getting water to, like, float up around me and then fire, like a smaller version of my laser to have it, like, refract off the water and hit into each other's, and it's like a big AoE. Dragon Force. That would be cool. Maybe I'll see if I can get a transformation approved for him. I don't know how I could viably work in a type of Dragon Force, though, because, like, he is just a pure human. I guess I could do it like he's enriching his body with mana, because I've already said that he's had, like, unusually potent mana. Increasing his speed and using speed for melee. Well, that's what he does with this. I'm gonna grab a drink in character.
I suggest.
Sore, but getting better.
Take your time.
Absolutely.
We put up a real good fight. You deserve that win.
Thank you, sir.
Given the old racial bias and all the like, you know, versus human. Very good work.
I like to break my limits.
That you do. Take care, Mr. Lux.
You as well, Professor. Also, we cleanly swept today. No, don't call me out. I got excited. It almost came out. That's true, actually. I could do like a water effect at my fingertips, and I can open a hand and swipe instead of punch. And I could, I could do like a cutting effect for my melee.
I understand why, though. So it's no biggie.
I would if I could, but unfortunately I am not able.
Mm-hmm. So he's being talked to about his, grandstanding.
Oh?
That was actually a big point they brought up with him about how if this were in the middle of combat on the field, him grandstanding could endanger his teammates. That was a big thing, while you seem to remain focused at all times and didn't really, well, do that.
Yeah.
Yes, well, they might have been able to take the punishment. He was being distracted. He would have been easily distracted.
That was the biggest point it came down to. Otherwise, everyone was going for a tie.
I honestly thought it was a tie. It seemed like both him and I could have gone for longer.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you could have. You
None
very
of
well
us
could have.
doubt that.
So, did it surprise you when he had that transformation?
No. I could tell he was pulling his punches. I don't know if you heard me, but I called him out on it.
Ryder.
Huh?
You good?
I got scolded by my teachers, I think.
I had a feeling. Hey, Lux, mind joining us? Come on, let's go to the beach.
Off we go. How are you holding up, Ryder?
I actually had a distinct feeling that those three were going to scold you.
I'm alright, Lux. Good fight, man. You
It was
deserved to
good.
win. I was sloppy out there.
Yeah, it came close.
Well, I'll let you know it only came down to one thing. And that was supposed grandstanding. But, I must say, both of you did extremely well. I'm very proud of you both.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So, need to ask. What'd you two learn from each other?
Lux is pretty hard to lock down. I
Right.
tried everything against him, but he just broke a lot of my grabs. And the only grabs I was able to get on him were ones I was surprising him.
Your big bear hug, so to say?
Yeah. But he counterattacked me with his laser. Which was brilliant, really, but I had to take that hit to get in close.
Yeah, you did. You did. What about you, Lux? What'd you learn?
I was surprised to find other people in my, I guess, age range who are as strong as me. It humbled me a little bit.
Good. Anything about what he did? Anything you learned from it, aside from just strength and age?
You used your flames well. it was... If I hadn't had any prior experience with flames, I would have gone down a lot quicker. Even then, it was pretty hard to keep up with that. I'll have to work on, I guess, sturdying myself a bit more. Keeping my endurance up.
Mm-hmm. You two are very good sparring partners.
Yeah. To be honest, Lux's offense is amazing too. He took advantage of my
all
big
pretty
swings. And he was able to dart out the moment I tried to recover.
Yeah. He's very fast. He's quite fast.
Yeah.
All right, here's another question. Let's go ahead and pause here. What do you two now want to learn?
I'd like to broaden my ability with my magic. Give myself a bit more versatility.
Okay.
I need to learn to trust my sword more. Because I like using my fists a lot. But I have other weapons I could use, and I didn't utilize them. I mean, I tried my best, but I just prefer using my fist more.
Something happened during the fight that I was very proud of. But there's another cadet that I was teaching. Cadet Maggie, you saw her fight today. She used a lot of the techniques that I taught her, as well as what Lux taught her. But she also taught Lux something that he used against you, which was the throw. Professor Vesta noticed that your sword techniques could use a little bit. So, why don't you go and ask some of your students who primarily use that?
But
it would help them as well as you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something rough?
It's just my sword style has always been my own. I know that a lot of other people have styles and things that they stick to, but mine is just really my own that I came up with.
Well, here's the thing, Ryder. You learn other things, and then you incorporate it into your own, so that it's still your own. You develop it. You don't just go purely on theirs.
I'm sorry. Just... I'm so used to fighting enemies that I could kill. And I'm not used to all these 1v1s with people. For me, when I fight someone, I want it to be fun. I don't want it to be something like an exercise or something. To be honest, I'm against this whole Ascension Academy and GMA thing.
Oh yeah? You're against the tournament?
Yeah, because after hearing what they had to say, it seems like they were depending on me a lot, considering I'm the strongest person here. But the thing is, for me, strength isn't everything. And I don't flaunt that strength around. I'm not like all powerful. I don't use my strength to take advantage of others. I just like to fight for fun. Not really all this technical stuff. I'm not used to all the technical stuff. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges. I get it. But there's a hurdle mentally that I have to get over, and it's myself.
And I know you'll do it. Because Lux here, you enjoy technique.
Absolutely.
So you can still have fun even with that. Well, these are... No, go ahead.
I just don't believe that. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Give it some time. Give it some thought and practice. And talk with your fellow cadets who you spent a great deal of time with. Get their input.
Yes, sir.
And don't let the weight of expectation push you down. That might be one of the hardest things of all.
I didn't give you a good fight today. I'm sorry for that.
You're fine.
I'll give you one. I'll give you a better one next time.
We need to have a rematch anyways when we're not constricted to 10 minutes. We'll really go at
We
it
can
then.
do it for fun this time.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Thank you for a great fight.
You as well.
And now we let him recover. I was right. Those professors were disparaging him. And apparently they went quite hard.
I could hear it in his voice. He had a lot placed onto him today.
Yeah, he did. Especially that part about expectations. That's why I made sure to include that. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
He'll bounce back and grow.
I look forward to growing with him. Once we get to spar with the Ascension students, I will capitalize on that.
I would recommend keeping in contact with him even after you both graduated.
I plan on it.
Good.
There's a lot that we could learn from each other.
Mm-hmm. Vesta was really tearing into his sword style.
I won't say it wasn't rough. He made mistakes. But it seems that he's acknowledged that.
Mm-hmm. He was using a method that he could back it up from his natural abilities. Which, it's his own. But he adapts a few things, and he could keep his own, but also make it so that he doesn't have to rely on taking hits all the time, or leaving himself open.
Yeah.
He'll find what his is again. He'll do it.
The road's never easy.
No, it is. It is not. It is never easy. But it is necessary. I now need to find Vesta.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this off and put it back.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You need to rest up and start getting ready for your fight with Zach, which, with the way he was acting today, I do not believe you're gonna have any issues with him at all.
Zach already told me that Ryder was stronger than him, so.
Oh.
if that's any indication of how it's going to go.
Yeah. So, although I have heard he'll likely still give a very good fight.
I imagine so.
So. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to it.
What do you plan on doing for the rest of the day?
Resting.
Aside from recovering.
Going and just talking to everyone. Taking it easy, generally.
Good. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find Vesta. She'll probably be back around that way.
Alright. I'll see you around, Professor.
Alright. You take care.
You as well. I'll see you later.
Always do. See ya.
Hey there.
Hey.
I know I said it very briefly, and it was definitely seen, but I am 1-to-1 Ryder's equivalent.
Put it somewhere safe. You'll find
him using his devil trigger put us on equal ground.
But you will find it. You grab another one, it's not the same bread.
Yeah, well, you see, I got plans. I got plans to show.
Ryder is very, very strong. He, dare I say, his strength is almost unrivaled. What it comes down to is how he uses his skill set. Which is he was very straightforward with how he fought, which is good. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Hello.
I'm gonna go and see what's up. Her cloud is very.
Relax, good fight.
You too. We swept today.
Yeah, well. We didn't have to do.
Oh, like I said, I had to hold back because I can't hit his right arm or I die. So that would have been not fun.
Yeah. Yeah. It was good though.
No, Rex at least I don't have to hold back.
Hey there.
Do you guys know where Cortez is?
I saw him around here, but I think he might have just left.
I am not sure where he is.
Thank you.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
Thanks.
Of course. It was good though.
So how was the fight with Ryder?
Good. He was pulling punches a little bit at first, but when we got to the latter half, we were both going pretty much all out.
Well, maybe we should get like a strap for your head so you don't go everywhere or something, you know?
Maybe, yeah. It's like a little...
something like that, or something that where you can hold and you can actually steer, you know? That way you have more, I don't know, like I said, control where you're blasting.
Yeah.
But good fight regardless.
It was good. Yours too. Your guys' came close. I was surprised.
Yeah. I think it kind of made them quake a little bit when they saw tornadoes coming out.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The next fight's gonna be fun. You're fighting
Zach.
What's it? Zach, and I'm fighting Rex.
It'll be good.
I would say, you know, learn from this battle, right? Get up close, bear hug, and just let it go, you know?
Yeah.
Release. Hey.
Good fights, you two.
Hey there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Impressive wind magic. And curious skill.
I've worked hard at it.
I'll see you around.
You as well. So did everybody evaporate?
There's a lot of I think there's a bunch of people there, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of people there, and then you got a professor over there. So I'm probably gonna go walk on. I'm gonna go find Stark because I owe him a pint. So
Fair enough. Take it easy. I'll see you later. I think I should try to find Cortez real quick. I think I should recalibrate real quick, actually. Okay. Now we're good. Alright. I'm gonna let them do their thing. I'm gonna go find Cortez. Instead of the writer just stands testament. Yeah. That is, like I think I've mentioned it before, I've known about GMA since November. And I have known that I was going to be Ryder's rival, for about just as long. So... this has been a fight that I have been waiting for a while. Water affinity and all. Yeah. Like I said, he hasn't trained his water affinity because GMA focuses on just one. So he used what his expertise is in. It was good. I'm gonna look in the library. I get the feeling he's gonna be in there. Yeah. I do not see him here. Maybe he'll be upstairs? I don't think he's gonna be in the library, actually. Something tells me he's not gonna be here. I'm not gonna check. Watch him be there now, and I've walked away. It very much feels like most of the cast has vanished. There's Val. Nobody else is over there. I think I'm just missing people.
Oh, are you trying to bite me? Why you?
Okay,
go to
that was
him
bad.
and
Okay.
tell him.
Close your eyes. Okay, wait, let me try that again. Hold on, wait.
No one's down there.
Freeze. Freeze.
Okay, close my eyes again.
Okay, close your eyes, and then I go. Okay.
No, there is I think the majority of crystal thorns in the arena. I think I'm just missing people, because, like, I'm seeing people scattered around. It's just people are very scattered and, like, speckled around. Like, Esme and Misty were back there. A bunch of Crystal Thorn and a couple of other squads were in the arena. Somebody on the boat? Nobody's on the boat, but people are up by the waterfall. Oh, I will say it was very nice to be able to not hold back. Ugh. I get the feeling I'm gonna find Ryder up here, because he told me this is his spot, and he seemed very bummed out. I will be surprised if it is anybody else. Oh. Do it. I fucking called it, bro. to clear out so you can get over here. Oh, there you go. Oh, you good? There you go.
I'm fine.
Good. I'm just walking around trying to find people. It looks like a lot of people are, I guess, kind of dispersing.
Yes. I had a pleasant conversation with Ryder.
Hmm. About?
However, I don't believe he had a very pleasant conversation with me.
What makes you say that?
admittedly did prod at him. Well, for one thing,
It's dinner. Come on, let's fucking talk. For one.
well, I don't know how long he was spending just sitting there on a log getting absolutely drenched and just thinking to himself. So I asked him for his thoughts about what he believed that he might have done better. And of course, he believed that I was insulting him. Though, to be honest, the way he talks does bring into question his, let's say, intellect, for lack of a better term.
He's got a good heart.
He seemed very keen on proving so. It seemed like he was very, tempted to break one of the rules.
Oh?
You see, I was asking him, well, why the students here don't carry themselves with more pride. And then, of course, I prodded him about how, well, there must be a reason as to why this is Ascension's first year in the cross-core competition.
Here, come this way.
Are you afraid that something will happen?
No, I want to give him time. It seemed there was a bit more going on than what we've seen at the surface, so...
I don't quite see what that would have to do with us, though. And how being at the same portal as him would change things.
If we're gonna have this conversation, I would rather him not hear us. It's something I've already talked with him about, and I don't want him to weigh himself down any more than he has.
That's funny. I took you more for the sort of person that'd talk in front of somebody rather than behind their back.
I've had this talk with him already, so I don't mind it. I've said what I've had to him on this topic.
Specifically about his pride or about his intellect?
Pride, his tact in battle, which intellect can fall under. Come on. I wouldn't even say it's a thing of intellect. I would say it's more, I guess, discipline.
Ah, yes, discipline would be a great word for it.
It's something he's acknowledged. And he's gonna work on. So, I'm proud of him.
Did you do it?
Yep.
Nice.
I can't find anything. There's no menu. It's awful.
Here you go, Professor. I found something for you. Yeah, have a spoon.
Oh.
Why, thank you.
You have a spoon. Okay. Kill you with a spoon.
Hey, Dev, can you look up to my seat real quick? I'm gonna go get some
prowess,
extraterrestrial
so
food from
I would probably agree in that regard.
from the other realm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fair enough.
I saw it just a moment ago, but where is chicken
I
legs?
personally think
I saw it just a second ago. I've been craving it all day.
Come back.
I've got you, Professor.
At least you can say
Where is it?
I got you.
Thank you.
It's,
Where was that?
It's right here.
I see.
It's snuck. Snuck in there.
I'm told that the dish I normally had just a little bowl of broccoli. That's gone. I haven't been able to find it.
I haven't seen it.
I think so. That's actually gone.
It might be.
Well, thank you for your time.
I believe. I have faith. See, the reason I know is because Zenith teaches that there's balance in everything. You see, I was made weak physically because I'm strong magically. They had to nerf your abilities because you're too smart. It's just how it is.
Too full to eat this.
See about it.
Balance in everything.
Hey, Misty? I might need your assistance in the stadium, if you could.
Relax.
Yeah.
Sandwich day.
Sandwich day.
I need to ran off. Let's go get that drink. Like I said, where's that?
Ah, yes, beer. I love beer. I drink that all the time.
Where the hell how do I access?
Said by a man that sounds like he drinks a lot of beer. Stark, do you have an alcohol problem? Do you have an alcohol problem, Stark? Do we need to intervene?
In that I have trouble drinking it? Yes, I do have a problem.
Oh dear.
The problem is that
That's actually pretty good. I give him that.
He's not drinking. There we go.
Ooh. Cheers.
Alcohol isn't a problem. It's a solution.
It's very true. It is liquid and all that.
Wise words, Professor.
Awful.
If he's really so emotionally weak and lacking discipline as to have an attack after just a few words, I wonder if this sort of thing is really the life for him.
Greta, what did you cause Ryder to have a panic attack?
If you need to toss it out, toss it out.
I merely questioned as to why the students of this academy don't hold themselves with more pride. And then I asked if it had something to do with the fact that this was the first year that Ascension's ever participated in the competition.
I can see the inference we're making there.
Make it back to work. Alrighty.
Ah, yes. Would you like to partake in a whole ass?
What? Ah, yes, the selection of the whole ass.
It's a whole ass.
If you haven't taken a whole ass, you haven't had it.
Look at that crevice.
Doc, are you offering
Holy
Flora your
fuck.
whole ass?
I am indeed. This shit. Look.
It's a whole ass.
Here, hold on. Flora, my love, would you like to eat my ass?
Stark! What the hell?
Stark, what happened?
Stark.
Wow. They have it in the middle of the main hall.
Wait. Stop.
It's horrible.
Now, are you like, wait, did the medical squad check you properly? Are you sure you don't have, like, brain damage?
I'm about to head out.
It's a pre-existing condition, right? I got it. Just making sure.
I'm about to head out.
I'm about to head out.
No, wait, no, you said something light. Oh, I'll leave this here to whoever.
I'll take it.
I hope not.
Okay.
I hope not. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to touch your dangling bit.
Maybe a soup?
He went toe-to-toe with a Hellhound and held back and won, and then went toe-to-toe with a Cambion. And if not for Ryder getting distracted and Levi's battle tactics, then we would have tied. But because of battle tactics and the way he handled the battle, we handled the battle. Oh yeah. No, that's this one. This one. I can make very, like, quick, like, in-the-moment decisions when it comes to battle and stuff. 2 different strategies. Yep. Whoa. Is that Misty or is that... If he's coming over here to stop me, I'm gonna wait.
I wouldn't come over here.
Is everything okay?
No. Stop. No, don't get near him. Oh, Jesus is gonna die.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay.
Not regular fire.
He kinda wants to destroy everything.
He wants to destroy everything? Looks like he's fine.
Oh, jeez. I think it's time to go get a professor, like, right now.
Yeah. This is gonna fucking hurt. Varian's in the main office. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Challenge her to do it, and she'll go.
Professors, I hate to bother you, but you are needed
Off the carpet, off the carpet.
in
Off the carpet.
in the Colosseum. There's a situation.
How bad?
Ryder.
Alright, one chair.
How so?
2 chairs.
I need any of our medical. Or...
I don't know how to describe it. There's a lot of fire. Wings.
Okay, okay.
I'm coming with.
Enjoy my dessert! No!
Pardon me.
I'm going.
Here we go.
Just to make sure that no one's been.
I just wanted my dessert.
One of our professors and Professor Barian is on his way.
Let me see for fire control.
Lux. I thank you for gathering me, but your being here might be a problem.
Understood. I'll take my leave then.
Thank you.
High five.
Oh.
I just wanted the professors to know.
12-man squad.
That's why we walked over here. I'm like, all right, the professor's coming in. You know, Missy's got it. JB can watch, and then if anything happens, we're like, oh look, JB.
I said
there,
professor, and then
I think medical
5 people came running.
because he said his head was really hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, everything is good, then, I mean, what
Just take a bite. Just succulent
So
flesh.
I had to walk past it.
Bye, Ashley. Bye, Ashley.
2.
Easy come, easy go. Okay, so I gotta ask, why the mouth? Just a personal question.
I take a lot of liking to fictional stories, particularly those about dragons. So I kind of based it around that.
Okay, alright. Well, that, you know what? I guess, okay.
I have no context.
I have none either. But you know what? I don't, you know, discriminate
deja
against
vu.
those who like their toys.
I'm getting deja vu. This is weird.
Over?
So is your pear on the ground, but you know, that's okay.
You know what? You
Right.
know how I feel about that?
Yeah? She showed you?
Yep. Okay then, I'm gonna go.
What? What? That's not what I meant. No.
Fair enough. Oh.
It's okay.
I wasn't actually.
Something on my shoes?
Do any of you by chance know where Cass is? Where Cassius is?
I can go look for him. Do you need him here? I'll tell him it's an emergency if so.
I need to talk to him and Coretta.
Okay.
He's not needed here, but
okay.
I need to talk to him.
I will go look for them. You have anywhere in particular you want me to send them? Or
I'll check the offices, you check the dorms.
Okay.
Meet at the beach.
Got it.
Thanks for the toast.
Oh, this is gonna be sore later. Hello? I don't imagine the professor is gonna be in. He's not gonna be in our room. Nothing. Nada. Is he for some reason on the beach? He is not on the beach. No luck either?
Nope. At least I didn't check all the way over there, but not in the offices. At least not in the ones that we are more or less.
Not on the dorm island either.
Okay, where would he be? Where would he be?
Potentially in the main hall.
Potentially. Okay. Toberian. No. Altoberian. That we're going to be sending Cass and Coretta here. Do not let Ryder see Coretta. Here being the Coliseum, so he can...
We're going to send them to the Coliseum?
Okay, so... Yeah, send Cassius and Coretta to the Coliseum. I will tell Barian to expect them while I see if I can find them myself. Afterwards.
Okay. And tell them not to let Ryder see Coretta.
Yes.
Okay.
I will, yes. I will make sure everyone knows that. Okay.
Okay.
Check the graveyard. They might also be there.
Alright. I'll make that my next stop.
tradition.
They've done it as a prank.
With a spicy pepper anyway, so you know that stands to reason.
And I put it
Okay,
in
this
ice
is
cream.
one person.
Yeah, I'm not
Coretta, you're
cutting it a
supposed
step
to
too far, but
go to the Coliseum and not let Ryder see you.
Why is it every time we come here, you're taking people away from our damn table? Why do you want to come eat with us? You're tearing this family apart, Dev!
It is what it is. Do
Well,
you
sure.
know where
I'm filing for
Professor
divorce.
Cassis is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, but if you find the one, you probably find them all.
Probably headed out for the evening, it looked like.
Alright, I'll do one more
Hey,
sleep
there's lots of
around
paperwork
and
for them now after every day.
see.
What did you
Make
eat?
your way to the Coliseum. Again, don't let Ryder see you.
Why do you mean don't let Ryder see you?
Professor's orders.
Strongest.
Foot is still here.
Sure. No reason not to at this point.
Chocolate's nice.
Where he is, I don't know. But Foot is here. Have any of you seen Professor Cassis?
No, sorry.
Alright, thank you anyways.
Oh, one of your professors is looking for you, though. The green one. I forget his name.
Yep, that's for the Coliseum. I'll meet you there. I have to go and find Professor Cassis.
But I suppose that's the way of things here.
That's terrifying. That is abjectly fucking mortifying.
Wait, does that make...
The cold, sheer terror I feel spreading through my body right now.
So I see this is the plan in action then.
Don't take him for much of a gardener, but
I'm guessing no sign
Any
of him?
luck?
I saw
No.
Coretta at the Coliseum.
yes, I found Coretta. I sent her there. No
Yeah,
sign
I
of
saw her.
Professor Cassis.
Where did he go?
I have no idea. I'll keep looking around.
Yes, yes, yes.
Come on, Professor. When we needed him most, he vanished. Have you seen Professor Cassis?
I have not seen any of your professors so far after dinner.
All right.
Everything all right?
Didn't know. I've been told to get him. If you see him, can you send him to the Coliseum?
To the Coliseum? Sure.
Thank you so much.
I'll look around a little bit.
I appreciate it. He's not here. I need to put my money in. Yeah. Down here, would he? No. Like, what are the odds? Not here.
I don't get paid enough. Excuse me, Professor. I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough. Yep, sure do. Dude. You go and rest.
Is he up there? No, he's not.
I'm gonna go to bed. You don't have a good night.
It's more fun that way.
Unless he's over here for some reason, I don't think he's awake.
What do you mean?
So I'm going to assume you've been having problems with her for a while.
Yes, her attitude has been
I don't.
not preferable,
Hello.
to put it lightly.
I don't believe he's awake. I've looked all over Fourfold.
Ashley said she thinks he retired for the night.
I'm assuming he's the go-to person to deal with her shit.
Currently, yes. And on top of that, he seems to have a better connection with Ryder as well. At least in comparison to me.
I think he likes kitty cat.
Noted. Yes, I can. I don't mind. No. Help it.
Oh yeah,
You know,
Catboy Victor.
That's also really hurting Ryder, now that I remember.
You can't. This is my weakness. You can't. You can't exploit my weaknesses like this. Alright, I love cats.
Okay.
I don't know what you want me to do.
You know,
do you want me to
That was mostly at the stuff that's going on over there.
Oh, you know, I've been slashed by Barian. I strangled him and gave him that scar before, so it's fine.
No.
Oh, that? Oh. I pretend it exists and I just, accept it, because if you don't, it's gonna get worse.
Most of my friends are
Isn't that right, Lux?
Hmm.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
My fire's not regular.
Is there anything else you would have me do, Professor?
Not for tonight, no.
I said she could if you wanted to.
I will
Past the morning.
be around if you need me, but
Actually,
on Professor
I'm
Barnes.
not going to be around the next time, Cass. And then at the next opportunity, could you?
I can report to him
talk
then.
with- Yes, and then if you can't give enough information, Barbarian would likely be able to. As well.
Yeah, that's spiritual flame.
Understood.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright. I'll keep my eye out regardless for the rest of the night, but
Yes.
if not, then I will speak to you when I speak to you.
Yes.
Have a good night, Professor. You too.
Good night.
Can you believe it? I can't believe it, Professor. Right?
We don't talk about the advanced stanky leg. Okay, I'm gonna go harass Ashley for healing because my side hurts. I'm not even gonna roll that. He got really good hits in on me on my side, and then I just ran around at fucking max speed for however long, so my side hurts.
Shit, but then we fucking made him, not do that.
I mean, if he signed the paperwork.
Victor
Why
did
would
it.
he
Chip
sign it
did
on behalf of Victor? That doesn't make sense. That's legally not allowed, right?
I happened to be present at the time.
I don't know how
He said
long
something
it's
about being a lord, and he had permission to do so. He signed it Lord Chips or something.
Is that?
He owns you.
Is he a lord? He was very, very drunk.
No,
though.
he doesn't
I don't
own me.
know if it's legit.
He was drinking himself to death, and he signed something. Are you sure it's not him?
I remember that.
That's displayed
No,
on these
he's-
boxes.
I don't know, but he was asked if he said I can give you Victor's permission. He doesn't need. You don't need to ask him. Then he wrote down Lord Chips of some place that I never heard of.
So
Who's right
there was
in front
some weird place just producing merchandise with your face and appearance
Potentially, unless it truly did get
Maybe
canceled,
on
I
a-
don't know. I wasn't there for the canceling.
Oh,
I was
hell
too
no.
busy watching Rex propose to be worried about lemons.
Hey, Victors, have you ever licked a whole ass before?
I ate a whole ass earlier. It's my favorite food, actually.
Vivina, what's this about your tongue being really long?
Your tongue.
Yeah.
I need to give my brother
know what you do
Chips
in
a
your
high
sex
five.
life, alright? I'm not interested. Thanks.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Chip's is not into it. I think they're just freaked out by the prospect.
I feel like I need to discipline him. That's how this works.
Has it been a day for you, Victor?
I'm disappointed.
Seems like you're having a decent time.
I love how you can handle that whole ass with just one hand.
Is there a professor? Just Lux.
I think they've abandoned us.
Just me. I have spent the last 20 minutes looking for professors.
What are you doing?
Where? What?
Where's my rapier?
What?
I'm gonna awkwardly watch from here.
Oh, it's him.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm
Oh, it's my professor.
No, he's getting his rapier.
I don't know what's happening, but
Why did you both say that so in sync?
I'm Victor.
Hello, my name is Victor.
I literally thought it was an echo that was so in sync.
Hello,
It's
Victor.
never going to
Victor,
happen again.
Victor. Should I call you two Victor as well?
Oh wait, shit. Am I Lictor?
I'm not Victor. I just already naturally look like him.
Sounds like you're like
I also
That was
not
mostly as a
Victor.
joke.
Satch.
Okay.
At least it let me sort of fit in with the crowd. You know, didn't notice I wasn't Victor, so they didn't kick me out.
Yeah, where is Chips anyway? I usually keep track of that stuff, don't I?
I didn't try doing the voice yet. I don't know if I should.
I can sense he's in the bathroom. I just know because I'm Victor.
Perfect.
One of us absolutely should have been Chips. That would have been funny.
I feel like this is a bigger
fucked
plan than
up.
Chips anyway. Where is he at?
Yeah, actually, where the fuck?
If he's in front of a bathroom, we can just all
away,
stand
my
outside.
bits.
Following you.
Hey, other Victor, everyone's leaving.
I'm
You don't
gonna
have to brood
sit here.
anymore.
No,
That's
I'm gonna
perfect.
brood. I'm sitting
You're
here.
perfect. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
It'll just hit the lemon.
Should we clean up? Or
Yeah,
do you
for
think he's
now.
coming back?
I don't think he's coming back. If he comes back, he's coming back in combat gear, and I don't think he's hungry anymore for this.
Big day for unfunny people.
That it is.
You really are making me double take, Morgan. The blonde hair. Just glad you
Oh,
don't.
sorry.
If you had elf ears, you'd almost look just like her. No, it's perfectly fine. Just a long time ago. I haven't seen her since last year now.
Lux, does your mouth hurt?
No.
You wanted to?
Okay.
No.
What are you talking like this on purpose?
Whoa.
I don't know. Is that how we supposed to talk? I don't know. I'm bad at this.
I don't think he's coming back, Vanina.
He is very asleep.
Oh, I was talking about Victor, but yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna go check other places before I get this lemon off my head. Eyes hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, valid.
Are you guys gonna stay like this all night?
Probably
How
not.
longer the spell will last on the lemon?
We'll see. I do like these cat ears.
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
But I hate cats. But they look cute.
Oh shit,
I'll
that's
just
right.
never
The
tell you.
irony.
I'll just never tell you
That's
you
the
look
point.
cute, but I'll think it.
Oh. Your eyes are closed. I don't know if that's on purpose, though.
No, they should not be. Hold on. Let me blink really hard.
They were open for me.
How is that? Is that better?
There you go.
Okay.
Here, there you go. I can see you now.
They seem to do that now and
Is
then.
it time to schmove?
Probably. I do want
I
to try to
suppose.
practice or train before the lighthouse tells me I'm not allowed.
It's a slippery table.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk.
Oh, are your ears fucked?
No.
That's probably
I'm
a good
just-
idea too.
I'm like
They fixed
tired and
themselves
out of
early.
it, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Walk.
Do you think people are training? Oh yeah, Vivina, you weren't here earlier. I mean, Victor, you weren't here earlier, but apparently we lost all 3 matches today. Yeah,
Ryder
even
losing
Riders
it has to
apparently
be rigged.
they judged it. Well, it ended in a stalemate, but I don't know the details, but they judged it as a loss on our end. And then Stark and Val ended in a tie as well, and then they decided Val won. Hannah was pinned, and their fight ended at about 7 minutes.
Something broody must be rigged. Broody, brood, grumble, grumble.
We're gonna go check if everyone's in the basement. I don't know why I sound like Batman. Don't question it.
Okay. Where is she? Where is she?
Where is she? What's she though? I don't know.
That flew over my head. Yo, so is it true that your teachers commit experiments?
One more time.
Is it true that your teachers experiment on you guys?
No, it is not true.
Good.
Just another Victor.
Yeah. It's me and Victor
but
hanging out.
Here's the thing, I'm also Lictor.
Victor. Whoa.
I'm just Victor.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means
I scared him.
Why does everyone like first Eddie scares the crap out of me?
Yeah. Victor, I understand now. I understand.
Ugh, so much saliva on my face.
No, no.
I'm a bit of an asshole in my sphincter.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The thing I like, the only thing that's like one of the few things that actually moves properly is my smile and my licking. So it's just the only thing I wanted to do.
Earned your name.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah.
Vampire. Blah.
I have no opinion on the subject.
Where Brian, Evelyn?
Hello, Chichter.
I want to.
Hey, I'm back. Thanks for the drink, by the way, Val.
Hi, Slicker.
It's not as good as blood, but now I sparkle like I should.
No, you have catty. I gotta walk away.
Oh shit, you're a true vampire now. You glitter in the sun. Moonlight.
Did you not know?
He's a weak man.
I'm going to walk away.
Don't you know all vampires sparkle?
Most of my friends are cats.
You're not wrong. That makes them
I
alpha
understand that on an emotional level.
Yeah.
Victor, or rather Slichter.
I'm kind of like that with
I don't think I
owls.
properly. Yes, I don't believe
owls
I.
are cool.
Or no, she's Edward Cullen. Anyway,
But they're
kind of
culling.
like
I didn't see them. They must not have baked the culling right.
We have a couple sets, but it's mostly owls.
Oh, I wanted to properly
How are you
introduce
doing, other
myself.
Victor?
My name is Lichter. Bleh.
Your chest is unnecessary at large.
You freed yourself.
I see. You're Lichter. I'm Slichter. Or they.
That makes. So wait, does that make you sphincter? Because we were thinking there's a lictor and then sphincter and sphincter.
I was so. Brichter.
Mm.
Can I be Kinkter?
You know what?
Why?
Kickter.
That's not
allowed. Whoa. What just happened?
What did he do?
I don't know what I did.
Teleported.
What?
Oh, yeah,
I grabbed the drink.
we're gonna tell on you.
I grabbed the drink and I wasn't in my body anymore.
It's not allowed anymore, Lux.
I don't know what happened. I took my first swig of alcohol and then suddenly my body was gone.
That's what alcohol's supposed to do to you.
Ah, shit. You're right. I'm gonna sit down and watch from a distance.
Did somebody leave rice?
Not that I know of. Hello there.
I guess that was like a good fight. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lux.
Mhm.
How do you shoot a laser out of your mouth?
Condense magic around there and then send it forward. In simplest terms.
Why your mouth?
I'm a very big fan of like fantasy stories, and since I was little, I've read ones about dragons, so kind of modeled it after that.
I see. Could you place it other places as well?
I could.
You focused or wanted to? No, it's very interesting. Also, good fight today. It's not an easy task standing up to Ryder.
No, absolutely not.
What?
You okay? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't believe you one bit. And that's okay. Come here. Come here. Come on.
Okay.
Who else do you have fight against? Still can't remember.
Zach is my last fight.
Right. Was that the last thing you were hiding the dragon laser, whatever?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, you're gonna have an interesting match with Zach, I suppose, then.
Looking forward to it.
Why are you attending the school that you are?
Father is a pretty high-ranking officer up in Ancestra. So it's kind of a expectation thing.
You want to be at the school?
Yes, for now. I'd like to broaden my horizons a bit, especially after seeing everyone here. But I am also perfectly content with where I'm at. In terms of learning, anyways.
Yeah, in terms of learning, yes. Sure, we're all happy where we're at. Mostly asking because usually people who end up here at least are, some of it's expectation as well. Family graduated from here, or it's prestigious, something like that. Others are here for a reason.
Wish I could make a joke.
Figured your school's probably the same.
I can get thrice the amount of reading done.
So, Victor, are you saying you're gelatin of others? Too much.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Putting my loot on the table for just a moment.
Anyways, where was I? Just getting yourself a bit to drink.
Oh yes, what am I in the mood for? This is a test.
Well, depends. How much do you want to remember tonight?
Moderately.
Moderate remembering. Okay, I see.
I'm not sure how much I like this. This is quite... It's endearing, but I feel like I'm learning a lot about myself.
Oh, Victor positively hates it when Rise does this to him. You should see it, it's hilarious.
When you act like him in front of him, or when you act like me in front of him?
Act like
Have you done this
him in
before?
front of him.
I see.
Yes. It's quite
He simply cannot.
refreshing.
He cannot stand the fact that there is someone of equal beauty and paramount.
He doesn't like the fact that she can sound like him, apparently. Mimicry is quite...
Flattering.
Why don't you pick? I'll follow your lead.
I see.
I don't want to make you forget too much.
Yeah, it was the same thing.
Ah, an excellent choice, Professor.
I'm sure it is.
Shall we just grab a bottle so we can all share?
May as well. One for you, sir.
Look, don't think about it too much, just do it, Ellie.
I know.
I know.
I wish I could make
The thing I literally just did, the thing I put on just made me like overthink it even more.
Alright. Would you like to find a
Stop
place
thinking
to sit
about
down
it.
and relax for the night?
I think about everything.
But I'm also in the mood for some company, at least.
Very well. Then relax I shall.
I'm going to be honest, the lemon on the head of Rex made me second guess for a second. Just a moment.
That's going to be such a mess when he tries to take that off.
Now I
Yes,
understand
unfortunately,
why
he will
there
be
was such a
bleaching his hair
ruckus at
minorly.
the Evershine. I'm sure Victor doesn't mind the lessened presence of Victor for a while.
How long have you been planning this?
Technically 2 years. Yes.
Why so long?
Really.
This happens
Because
every year
originally-
from the sound of it.
It's a holiday.
Yes, and we had missed pretty much, and we had missed 1 year. So technically 2 years. It used to be a Spirit Week occasion. People who didn't use their illusion scrolls instead used it on that.
Oh, she squished a lemon into my eyes. Oh, where's water?
no.
Where's Where's it?
Fortunately, Odette's not here. Okay, hold on.
Well, it does sound like the joke has
Yeah, but
gone
we
a
gotta
little
grab from the
far.
pot over here,
Cadet
unfortunately.
Rex.
Oh, fucking hell. Why? Why even have them there?
I don't know if we have immersion. I don't know. There's still no more water. Oh no.
Do you seriously not have water over there? This will work.
Oh, thank you very much. Misty took it and just squished it.
Oh, there it is. Glass of water.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's awful.
Thank you.
Here, actual water.
It is fine. Thank you.
He's okay. You're welcome.
Surely we're not so
Clean his
wonderful.
eyes again.
People don't realize.
I probably blind him.
Yeah, he's over there right now. He's probably
It's okay,
washing
I
his
can
eyes.
teach him how to live.
Teach who how to live?
He's blind. Rex. He's
Uh,
blind. I can reteach him how to live and exist.
Is it bad?
I don't know. At this point, it's a concern of whether he's blind by choice or blind because he has lemon juice in his eyes.
Yeah.
Victor, what have you done?
I have done nothing. I am the.
What did you start?
To be honest, it was Vamina.
They're calling you Victor Prime now. Is that true?
I'm aware.
Lord Victor.
I would much prefer
They're
that.
saying you're the Alpha and Omega.
Okay.
The beginning and the end.
Actually your title.
You are the first Victor, and you will be the last.
I need
Is
to
this
put
true?
down all your titles.
Wait, there's a list?
Yeah. Got like Shadowbringer, what's the other one? He had like a really
Dark
long
Knight
one
was
because he
one.
won a race. Dark Knight. One's
They
against
called you
like
Shadowbringer?
Beyonda.
That was
Yeah, because
They called
when
him
he
the Dark
came out,
Knight?
it was like
Archduke of Speed was the race.
Archduke of Speed, something yeah, like that.
I think that was
yeah,
it.
you got quite a few. You're amassing quite a few.
Oh, I was actually meaning like not ones people gave him here. I actually meant like official ones that he probably.
Oh no, but these are official in my heart, so that's all that matters.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're friend officials, so you know that's probably.
My
what
word is
makes it the
clearly
most
law.
important.
Do you have official titles like out in the world?
Out in the world.
Do I?
Yeah.
I am technically a Margrave.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is.
Ooh.
Cool.
But I mean, you had to do something special to get the title. I'm
Leader of
assuming.
the house, basically.
No.
Okay. Cool enough. Kind of wish I had a cool title, but the only one I got was Gears.
Just make one. Make one and then just speak into
Nah, I don't-
existence so people believe you.
But that's not how
That's not how it works.
right? Somebody else has to give
To
you
me,
the title.
to me it works.
So
I can't just
how many
declare I have a
victors
title.
are there at the moment?
I have no everything idea.
I don't know. Hold on. All right. This is a real question, Lux. Do you want to be a victor for a day?
I swear this is just comfy.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, there's not much of the day left.
Quite comfortable to wear.
That's okay. Yeah, the 2 minutes won't kill you.
Okay, I'll be a victor for a few minutes.
In case it wasn't
All right,
clear,
cool. All
it's
right, give me
me,
your
Professor
best
Barian.
victor impersonation.
Nah, I
Don't hold
got
back.
Talk?
Okay, just making
Can you
sure.
say something to me?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything as a power move. Don't say anything. Just don't say anything as a power move. He just has to remember.
Hello, Lux.
Damn, why?
Because I want to hear him.
Oh, okay. Told you.
Hello, Lux.
I'm scared.
Damn, that was pretty. Wow, that was pretty. Wow.
Not bad. Not bad.
Morgan, you okay?
Got a little bit more emotion.
Let me give you
but-
that one. Let me give you. I'm gonna give you that one. That was
I
fucking
think it
cool.
would sound a little bit more dead, but yeah, that was probably the closest I've heard.
Hello, Lux.
Yeah, I feel like there's just too much inflection when people do it. You know? Gotta sound more dead.
You have a special charm about your voice. I can't quite replicate it.
I guess so.
He's too unique, man.
Victor, why don't you try doing somebody else's voice? I've tried to make him do my voice and he will not.
I don't even know how that would sound. Some voices
Sometimes I
aren't
talk
mimicable,
really, really
'cause they're
fast.
just kind of.
You can pick a voice if you want. I don't know, Mitchard Monts, that one guy, I don't know.
What?
Who?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not very good at impersonation.
It's understandable. Neither am I.
It's okay, just ask Risa to help you. I hear she's really good at it. But probably tomorrow. I think Risa's gonna go to bed.
Speaking of okay, tell her I said goodnight. Good night.
Sure.
Alrighty then.
I got nothing.
It's okay. What a day. I want to learn how to shoot lasers out of my mouth. Not lasers, but like undisclosed thing that I can do, but not out of my mouth instead. You'll learn tomorrow.
I can try to teach you. I guess at its core, it's not super complicated.
It's just how I imagine it instead, like with my arms, I imagine just like pushing out, but how do you like push out that magic with your mouth? You burp?
It's kind
roar?
of yeah, it's modeled after a dragon's roar, essentially.
Oh.
Just kind of like
I think
blowing air.
It's like Fusroda or something like that.
A little more forceful.
Okay. I can do a beam. I mean, people have seen it, but I don't. Out of your mouth? No, I mean, I can do it out of my chest. Yeah, I know, but like out of your mouth, you just don't. No. Maybe I could try doing like one of those. That'd be really niche for me, though, considering how up close I am sometimes. So. That'd be kind of interesting.
Like a banshee or something.
Are you gonna vomit lightning out of your mouth, Mason? Is that something you want to do?
You want to learn too?
Oh,
I can teach you
shit.
too.
Nah.
Lux's.
I don't want to take your thing, man. That's your thing. You
You're
plan your
taking
thing.
it. I'm
If
taking
you want to
his
learn
thing.
it, I'm
I
offering.
mean, you could take his thing. Take his thing.
You take his thing.
I don't want to take his thing. I
Just
wanna
be
do my
like,
own thing.
be like water. I
is
can help
original.
you. I can help
Nobody.
you get the compound and the foundation set up, and then you take it from there.
The compound and the foundations. Bitch, I just do it. There's no math or logistics
then do it.
behind it. I just
Yeah,
do
Ellie
Go ahead.
built different. Ellie built different.
Oh, I think I found a little bit of spin on that
Ellie
one.
is trying to
Thank you.
figure out how
Yeah, fuck it.
to fire beam from mouth.
I mean, you could
I don't
always
know if
like
it's going to
use your
work,
water magic. I
but-
mean, if you were able to inhale as much water if you wanted, you could probably use your water magic magic to make it fast coming out of your mouth. Yeah,
I
maybe.
mean, yeah, at that point, you're just, casting hydro cannon. Bah.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I imagine just pushing out with my arms, but having to, like, mouth.
You know.
Yeah. That's, you know what, honestly, I'm a little scared. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't think that's the move. I don't know. I think it's trying too hard. I think that's what that is. I think, maybe it's a different muscle. Maybe you gotta use a different muscle. Maybe you use a diaphragm.
Maybe it comes
it comes from down deep, and then it just wells up, and then that's where it fires
just
out.
fucking be like, and then.
I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. This is your thing, not my thing. I'm
You
just
gather and
Just build it all up.
gather it up and roar.
There you go. Do the roar. Except don't. We are pretty sure you hit the side of the building.
We are pretty sure you
might have.
We are almost certain of.
Uh-oh. Whoops.
What did I miss?
I'm sorry.
Did you pass the barrier?
There's no top on the barrier.
Over the barrier.
There's no top on the barrier.
Campus, they get rid of her.
Oh, then you probably hit the barrier.
I might have hit something. Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Whoops.
Fun. Very exciting.
You don't know how relieved I was, by the way, this morning to hear that they reinforced the barrier because I was so worried about using it.
You sound like such an evil kid. Ugh.
I mean,
I can't do that.
accidents happen in the workplace every day.
How about you?
Yeah. Yeah.
It is fine. I'm sure it'll be.
Hello, Esme.
Oh, hold on. I have something important. I need you. I need you.
Alright.
The professors had me running around, and my side hurts. Can you help me?
I'm so mad about it.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. It's worth a shot.
Sorry, dude.
Okay. Can you help me later when we go to bed?
Absolutely, I can help you.
Okay. Thank you. You're the best.
I absolutely can.
You're the best.
No problem.
Well, the fog will roll in. We'll go back to the dorms. I'm gonna change into my pajamas, and then I'll and then I'll come back out. We'll meet in we can meet in that little room to the right, and then you help me.
Beavers have like a big tail on the back.
Fair enough.
Sloth is actually dope.
It was a distance, but seriously,
Pump it.
Really cool.
Ryder is a kid. Thank you. It's my favorite animal. He's doing okay.
Okay. I feel like I've seen you around, but I haven't actually gotten a chance to say
Am I awake?
hi.
I'm
Mason.
No, you're asleep right now.
Mason, I'm Dita. I'll see you.
Okay.
Nightmare.
Lenif, it's been 50 years.
Pleasure to meet you, Tita.
I don't know.
Actually,
Why a sloth?
every dream for me is a nightmare, so I'm used to it.
They're really
Fuck.
the baby's hot.
Lenif, do you need a hug?
After you lost.
Mason.
I did not know
No.
that rock
I
fine.
didn't.
I don't.
I mean, I
Lenif.
guess teach
Lenif.
them all
Lenif.
don't
Yes.
walk off in a haram.
I don't
I
know.
gotta go.
Don't do it.
What he seems so hyped.
Well, they're comfy, and I don't want to waste
Bring it in. It's a cry for help, and I'm picking it up.
Get dirty. These are the perfect.
Walking away, Ashley.
I can go anywhere in
You're
these.
shuffling away at best.
You are shuffling. You're not even picking your feet up. You're dragging your feet. You're gonna ruin your boots.
I wonder if he's coming back.
He went to that way.
Len!
Why is
Shot him with static electricity.
done to him?
I did nothing to
He's
him.
ruining his boots.
He did he was.
Mason went running away once he realized I was wearing Crocs.
for the sake of
Where did you?
when he could have been. He went that way.
I wanted to say hi.
The whole fucking time.
Okay,
He went that way.
I'm gonna go take the cafe.
Focusing on what he could have been doing. Said I think he just. It was still a good fight. I just
Something about
yeah.
getting used to new pressures on the head, and it's sort of painful.
I'm nervous. People expect a lot out of me, and I feel like I'm gonna fail them.
Victina.
Rest well, Victor.
I hate it. Get away.
I was just making.
I hate it. Leave.
Too much power.
Also, the sloth is wearing Crocs. Just be aware of that. What? The sloth is wearing Crocs.
There's a sloth here?
Yes, there's a sloth running around and it has Crocs on.
This is factually true.
Sloth with Crocs. Oh yeah.
But I'll leave you.
Wait, does someone have one of those onesies? That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's
It's
a
a
onesie.
onesie. Yeah.
That makes so much more sense.
Oh,
Go to
Professor.
sleep, Professor, you don't want to be a part of this.
Yes.
Good night,
Now
Professor.
that I've gotten like the big chunk of my fights out of the way, we need to have that drink at some point.
Ah, yes, we do, don't we?
Oh yeah, wait. You have one more fight. Who do you fight now? I thought you had only two. I guess there
I'm
are
fighting
three.
Zach one more as my last fight.
Fair.
That
How
would
would
be a
that
good
even
one.
work?
Hmm.
Fair.
Yeah, I plan
He's
on
able to
just
take a
like
punch from Ryder. I think he's pretty good.
resting tomorrow
A punch?
and
punch though.
recovering as much as I can.
And continue his fire.
Was Ryder fully like the whole kit and caboodle?
He was
Yeah.
he was on fire. It wasn't hellfire, but it was fire.
He grabbed him and was doing.
I thought
all
it.
sorts of
When you said
hellfire
Ryder, I thought you were just
there.
that thing. No, I have no idea actually.
I just exist.
Could you play another song?
Yeah.
Of course.
Is it warm behind me? It feels like there's like a source of warmth behind me. Oh, do you think so? I think so. I think it might be cold. How are you doing?
Still
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Temperatures are a little bit higher, yes.
Yeah.
I was at the hot springs with the two of the others.
Ah, nice. I wasn't.
Spicy.
Here is better. Get rid of
Then,
Interesting.
Better than okay. I don't.
I should have
mean,
soaked. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Basement or
I'm gonna go
something, but we
soak in the hot spring
I was
tomorrow.
surprised you didn't, you know? Get those muscles back into.
Yeah, I should.
loose.
I don't want to like change and then like we have like however long left until the fog rolls in, and then I'm gonna have to like go back, dry off, and change again.
No, you're right. The fog is about to roll in.
Yeah.
You know, if you wanted to, we could just heat massage. I'll get some stones and I'll heat
Yeah,
them up and
Ash
place
is
them to you.
Ash is gonna help me in a little bit. I had to run around looking for people earlier, so I kind of like re-hurt my side a little bit, but it's just sore.
Yeah, you're gonna you're going to chafe. You're gonna chafe that raw skin. That's gonna hurt for like 2 days.
I should be good. I'm gonna rest like pretty much all day tomorrow, so I'll be good by the time I have to fight
Yeah,
again.
I mean, that's what I did for the last week in order to keep this okay.
Mm.
Quite the eventful day, though.
Absolutely.
Yes, quite.
Oh, absolutely.
The outcome was not a complete surprise.
Mm.
I'm just
was-
disappointed you didn't pin him against the wall.
Very close. No, I think I hit something outside the barrier, though, according to a couple of people.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well, you kind of aimed upwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
You clipped a little bit of the stadium at top. You gotta be careful with that one.
Makes me feel.
Really?
Yeah, we have a tavern at home.
On the other hand,
My mom
you're going to fight
usually let
Zachary.
me out to there because obviously it's a tavern. But
Him, you should be able to pin against the
my brother
wall.
sees us sneaking out sometimes.
absolutely.
Or into the ground.
That is one of the best places to find bards.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we have good stories.
But definitely watch yourself for your chest.
Yes.
Mm.
Definitely keep your arms up against them.
And good music.
You've already seen how strong Lila is, so.
Good times.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll play it how I've been playing it.
Happened already, Hannah. You can go inside. Okay. I haven't dropped off your stuff.
Oh, I've taken care of it. Thank you, though.
Actually, I have to talk to her.
Have fun. I'm gonna rejoin the crowd over here.
Enjoy.
Glad I can make it for the event.
Yeah, I'm literally just sitting here.
Nice
Yeah,
to
I
be
like
having a
sitting.
good time
I'm
sitting here.
You're just
Thank you.
sitting here.
Just sitting here.
Good night,
This isn't
Victor.
over.
Victor, that's the
I hope
thing
not.
we decided on.
Yeah, you're
See, I would say we have to copy her now, but unfortunately, I think she'd like that.
No one wants to be me anyway. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh my God! Shut up.
I don't even know where you live.
Go to sleep, Avina. Go the fuck to sleep. Do you like all the attention, Victor?
Of course you did. Every time somebody
Tried
tried
to do your voice, you wanted to hear it.
I want to hear them fail at it. That's why.
What would you give me out of
Reese is
10?
really good at your voice. Like, scarily good.
I don't know.
I'm
Lex
pretty
over
sure
here is
she's a
actually pretty
mimic
good
and not a
at it.
slime.
I'm sorry?
He's pretty good at it.
Wait, you've done his voice?
I did. What would you give me, like, on a scale of 1 to 10?
Wait, I need to hear this, please. For the love of God, do it.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Oh shit. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
7?
7.5.
He misses you.
Fair enough.
I'm back with milk!
I've never
Oh.
heard you sound so,
Huh.
dark and brooding.
I'm gonna change it up a little bit now and then.
It's unbecoming of your normal demeanor.
Damn it, I lost her.
It's like when somebody takes your books from you. It's the only time I've ever seen him get angry.
Yeah, that's fair. I have to go through my bags. I have to find a new one because I finished mine. I'll probably do that tonight.
It's like, what, an outfit and then 20 pounds of books?
Something like that. I don't know. My bags are light to me. Apparently not to other people.
Of course they are. I don't want to touch your bags.
I had to drag it.
You know, I left it somewhere. He moved it. He had a harder time moving it than I did. It is what it is.
My stuff.
Dude, you just have to put your stuff at the bottom of the deck so it didn't crash everything?
Probably.
Break everything else on top of it?
I had a reinforced case for my weapon, so they put it at the bottom because it fits. Look, I pack neatly, is what I'm saying.
I know, I'm saying his stuff. I feel like his stuff should have been at the bottom.
It was.
It started out at the bottom, but every time the ship would rock, it would just start to shift around, and then the books just kind of molded around things. It was like his bag was eating other bags.
Victor, what was the occasion, by the way? For the thing, or is it just Vivina being silly?
Vivina. It's a running prank she does every year. Yeah.
Fair. I'm gonna take a walk.
And actually.
What's up? Oh, okay.
They started
You
holding
sound
hands
better.
right around the bridge, and I walked away in the narcissism.
Oh my god, it's the bard.
I can't
I cannot believe.
I swear to God, I looked at Morgan
Keep
and I
up
thought
the
that was a
music, Professor
gnome.
Slane. Sounds great.
Thank you.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I thought it was just. I thought
I'm
they were
here
standing
for the
there,
concert,
they had
for the
these,
live
like, poopy
concert.
pants
The live
on.
music is good.
Benny, my boy.
Alright, do we bring any lighters? Or... Yeah.
What are you doing?
I mean,
I don't think
sit
lighters
down?
are allowed like that.
You telling me you don't
I
stand
think
right
they
where
are.
I'm standing?
I think they're
Right
up.
there.
Okay, all right, okay, all right, cool. All right.
Okay, alright, show off,
That's a
whatever.
flex.
Okay,
Soft
flex.
Soft
That
flex.
flex. The absolute flex.
He certainly is lighter than most people here.
This is fair. He is lighter than most.
That's fair. He is indeed lighter. And brighter.
One could even say he's light on his feet.
And light in his hands.
My
certainly
wind
is nimble.
carries me a lot. Did you kiss Lux on the mouth yet?
He's single and ready to be nimble.
The context behind that is just hilarious.
So,
what's happening?
We're watching the live concert.
Kiss him on the mouth? Yes.
No, what the?
Come give him a kiss.
Lux, come get your girls, man. Come get them, bro. Come get them.
What the hell?
What?
I don't even know this dude.
I don't even know him either. I just found out his name today.
I don't even know this. I don't even know this dude. I saw
How
him
weird.
one time.
I can't see.
That's a
I'm going to go stand behind a wall and then I will come lay with you.
oh.
I missed something.
Listen, man,
I-
when you over here.
I took my attention off of them and I missed something.
No, Ellie.
Who knows?
Hello.
It is not swinging. Not at all.
There's the stars, and there's amazing people everywhere, and the music. This is the best day ever.
buddy.
Don't worry, right on.
No, you're fine.
Professor Filane puts on some nice tunes. He's very talented with that lute of his.
Thank you.
No problem, Professor. He's also got great fit. Have you seen that outfit?
No, you.
I mean, he does have quite the drip.
Yeah, certified.
Excuse me, teacher, sir. Listen.
Yes?
Listen. Now that
Professor
my fights and
Selene?
stuff are over, I need you to do me a solid, sir.
He's interrupting us concert.
Can you sing about cheesy bacons for me?
Oh my no! No!
That's quite a request.
They're not the best at
No.
improvisation.
Right,
Look,
You know,
why couldn't you just come
I'm
shit
gonna
with
grab a
us?
water.
Why couldn't you vibe with
Does
us?
anybody want anything to drink while I go over there?
Oh, I will have an orange juice, please.
Orange juice, Mason?
Okay.
Two orange juice. All right, I'm gonna go grab those and then I'll come take more orders. I'll try.
You know what? Give me a song, sir.
sample.
Like a song. Just
Oh no.
I'll show you, sir. It's okay. I'll take.
I'm not certain, but I have a feeling that you will like this one. At least by itself.
What do you think he's gonna play next?
For this purpose.
Thank you. Thank you. You're the best, Lux.
It's for you.
Lux the legend.
Cheers to Lux.
To Lux.
Was a cheesy bacon man.
God.
I cannot believe this happened.
Of the burger. Put it in my mouth and it was so
Want anything to drink?
I'm okay, thank you.
Taste the meat.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Really good.
Okay.
Don't worry, sir.
Continue.
Keep going.
Okay. There's a concert. There's a live concert going on right now. You should go and sit and watch. Oh no.
Can't hear anything, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
You too?
Do you want anything to drink?
And grab your
I
stuff
should
while I'm back
probably
here.
not drink any alcohol.
Just get
I
you some
may
water.
throw up. Still.
Orange juice, milk,
Mm.
tea.
There's tea and water and orange juice and milk and coffee.
I can coffee. Cold. I should probably not drink it because it's almost bedtime, but
There you
I
go.
don't care. I want the coffee.
There you go. It's right here. It's right here.
Oh. Here you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Lux, did you order a onesie?
I did not. No.
Oh, too bad. It's very comfy.
Was it? Maybe I'll see if I can put it in a late order then. We'll see.
Salud.
I'm fucking
Goddamn.
Damn.
You got rejected by the cheesy bacon. What the fuck? What a story.
Apparently, there's a girl named Cheesy Bacon, and he got rejected 5 times after he put it in.
Tell you what.
How do you even get rejected at that point? Which base are you on at that point? Like, then what do you get? How do you get like out?
That boy looks looking like a G. What? He beat me. Goddamn. Now I'm singing the blues. Goddamn.
I'm so confused. Was it about cheesy bacons or not?
Thank you, Professor. You helped me sing the blues.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
He sings the blues about cheesy bacon. He's obviously singing about the blue cheese.
Oh no.
Hey,
oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's very stinky.
Legitimate question I need to ask you right now of great importance that might actually just determine the fate of the world.
What is it, my boy?
Are you singing a song about blue cheesy bacon?
I'm just gonna
No.
put this over here for now.
All right, thank you.
All right,
All right,
so
keep going back to
this song, the song you just heard was about a man who loved cheesy bacons and gets rejected 5 times.
Okay.
And he's sad.
By the cheesy bacon, or is it just rejected 5 times by the ether?
And the song also told us that his name is Ryder and he's black.
That's true.
Those were the
You know
lyrics.
what's crazy is Ryder. I got your black card back from Professor Albrecht.
Yeah.
He returned it.
After hearing that song, I am not giving you back your black card.
No, that's fine. You're never gonna give it to me anyway. It's a.
That's a lie.
I just know that.
Don't say that. No, that's.
By the way,
how do
you?
I'm giving you.
Ryder, we got that. Ryder,
How do you get the black card to join that? How do you get the black card to join that club? Because Ryder, the first thing he asked me if I was black. The very first thing. So
What was your answer?
Thank you, Professor.
I told him I was not sure because I am from the desert and we're not
Time
really
for
black or
the
tan,
Ascension
but
Academy
darker,
Blues,
so
Lenny, my boy.
don't quite
You know what though?
understand.
It's okay. It's okay. Look, the point is that you are a person of melanin. You are a person of color. You are representation. You are allowed.
I dedicate.
You have.
I dedicate this song.
I am part of the club.
I dedicate this song to Mason because he's a bitch ass motherfucker.
I swear to God.
All right.
I swear to God. Oh, this is really happening. This is really happening.
Get it, Lenny.
This is happening,
Yeah,
Mason.
I got
Get
you.
into it.
This motherfucker took my black card. That motherfucking scoundrel.
I'm a scoundrel now. Okay, that's great.
Scoundrel even.
Now my boy that I could rely on, he ain't there for
What do you mean?
me.
I literally came earlier today.
Now he's got my black card. How the hell can I say that I'm black now? Now I have to say I look like a chalupa.
I fucking can't.
Now doofus neck.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
What was that
I'm
last
very
word?
confused.
What was that last word? What is a doofus neck?
I don't know what a doofus neck is, but it's probably along the same lines of him saying haberdashery and hemoglobin. Ignore it. Keep moving.
God. Here's part 2 of the song.
Now you're just getting ideas. What have you done?
Haberdashery.
See?
I had stopped.
It was you. It was you. It was you. Rick.
Now he took my shit too. Let's count it down really quick. He stole my black card and my saying too.
Oh my
I thought
god.
you were going to rhyme something else with quick.
I thought he was gonna steal my black card.
You missed that part. That part of the song already went, actually. This is the second
Yeah,
part.
no, that
Kid still dick twice.
What? My name is Dick Dastardly now.
I'm absorbing negativity.
It's my job, what the fuck?
Nice falsettos.
Wow.
That motherfucker.
Inspirational.
Gorgeous man, but fuck him anyway.
What are those?
What the hell is this happening?
What are those?
My boy Mason. Let me tell you a thing really quick. That my boy, talented as fuck. However, he's a cuck. What a
Such a fucking cock.
Oh my fucking god. I literally wingmaned you. I don't understand this.
He watches his girlfriend get fucked. It's what a cock does.
Alright, look, we don't have words. First and
I'm just
foremost.
kidding, Mason. I'm just kidding.
No.
Mason,
Second
I'm
of
just
all,
kidding. I'm just
no.
kidding, Mason. Mason, I'm just
I'm about to come
kidding.
over there. I'm about to, nah, you know what? I'm about to put both of y'all on blast. Fuck you.
No, please,
If you're
Mason,
going
please,
to be
I'm just-
fighting, fight with the words and sing back. It is now officially a sing battle.
Mason, look. Mason, listen. Hey, Mason, look.
Is he gonna ask to marry you? He's on his knees.
Mason,
This is
clap
one
back.
knee. You guys are holding your hands.
My boy, listen. I was.
Why are you holding my hand? Why are you holding
Because
my hand?
Wait, I want to join. No, wait,
is
everyone
he
hold
the
hands together. No,
sweetheart?
I want to be part of this. Wait, try not.
I
no,
get
shit,
it
no,
now. He's
Oh,
the
there that-
sweetheart now.
There that goes.
Sir, put me one more song on. I'm sad again.
Oh no, here you go.
Professor, you can say no at this point.
One more.
One more.
I mean, I
song.
could just
One more
beatbox
song.
if you want. I could do that.
No, Mason, I need you to stay over there, my boy. Look.
Why would you
Is it a song about me?
Song.
Is this?
No,
is
it's
this
a song about her now.
It's
It's
an
a
art
song
of
about
music.
her now. It's a song about her now.
Oh.
The song is dedicated to that one
Mhm.
right there.
musical art form?
That one.
Do you even remember my name?
I don't remember your name.
It's Tina.
It doesn't count if you don't remember the name. Yeah, let's
Oh my god! Yo, Ryder just got blasted out of the water. Oh my god!
Data.
Sir, keep playing. I'm sad
That was-
again.
Dude, that
This
was
is about
unfair.
my life.
That was unfair. That was savage.
You did
That was
that.
see, that's,
sorry.
and look, and this is why you have the card. This is how you know you have the card, Dita. This is how you know.
That woman over there. She's got the voice like a goddess. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
Arbor.
I'm reminded of my failings every day.
No, I didn't mean it that way. No.
That's why I'm singing the blues right now.
All alone.
All alone.
Well, technically not alone, because you have a chorus of 11.
Did you just quack?
Except for you, Jamie. It was a response.
Yeah.
He mentioned you.
Yay!
Whoa.
Stop! You're breaking the world!
Stop! Ryder, please! Ryder, please!
Ryder, I think God is angry!
Whoa.
Should I continue? Maybe that.
Ryder, stop!
No, stop, bro. The sky.
You know, I know the light reflects off you sometimes, but that
That
was
was-
quite dramatic.
that
even
was-
for you.
That's it.
I think it's because I fired all 4
I gotta go.
today.
I think that was your laser finally hitting the moon.
I roared
You
4.
blew it up.
I roared 4 times today.
Yep.
I was surprised your jaw wasn't
That was
strange.
beautiful singing you did. I'm glad you said
My
it.
throat a little bit, but
Glad, like, stay on, stay on it, stay on your
Yeah,
feet.
that's what it is.
That's how we do. Yep.
Anything else?
Remember, right up.
So
Aloe vera.
we were singing.
God was angry and he changed it to night like 3 times in a second.
No, that was Lux hitting the moon. It just made a giant spark.
And he took
Did they
the
put the
moon.
moon
And he
back in
took
the
the
sky?
moon.
And he took them.
Because it
Yeah,
was
it's-
gone earlier.
It's up there somewhere.
No, it was always there. It was hiding. Lux found it. Now it's gone because he blew it up. You blew up the moon?
I
Can't
took the
believe you blew
moon.
up the moon.
The moon, and then he broke the moon,
I
and
took
then he
the
blew
moon.
the moon, and then he
Okay.
ate the moon.
I stole it.
Shattered into a billion pieces.
It's mine, reduced to atoms.
It's good to hear, Ryder. The skit, there was a bit, the big bit.
Lux. See, now I know why I lost. Lux is just too powerful. He changed the sky
I did.
more than I did.
Reduced the moon to atoms.
I knew.
I'm
to
just
have
glad
the
you
dashes,
didn't
and he
you didn't
was
pull out your
the
secret
thing.
move in that fight. I was worried you were gonna pull out the secret move of turning into a tree. So
Ah, no, hold on. There's an even
I mean, I still have yet
there's
to
an
use
even
mine.
more secret move. Ryder, would you allow me to
Don't do it.
demonstrate
Don't do it. Wait, this one's too powerful.
the most
This one's too
secret
powerful.
move in
It's
existence?
too powerful. Don't do it.
What is your secret move?
It'll kill him
Okay.
instantly.
So there's this thing I know how to do with people's like your diaphragm. And it's gonna make you make a noise, and I need you to not be alarmed when you make the noise, okay?
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Weird form of prestidigitation.
Ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Ready.
He couldn't handle it.
For our kind.
Ryder.
There's a reason certain magic is outlawed.
He couldn't handle
I
it.
told you not to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on people.
Certain techniques should not be taught, teached.
You have to stand tall.
Yes, so, we're learning the dark arts here.
Yeah.
Actually, that's offensive to Maggie. I shouldn't say that.
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tell on you.
It's okay. I was contemplating in my head.
Don't tell me.
She wants me. You know, she wants me to tell her how the fights were.
Going along with my stupidity.
So
I'm telling her
It
everything.
was like 40
Yeah.
minutes of her on my lap. My laptop. I fell asleep.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
And she was complaining.
Also, our academy is not liable for any brain cells you may be missing as a result of going along with Ryder's stupidity. We can't actually get those back for you.
I'm gonna go
We do
change
appreciate your
and
time and effort
wait for
and
Ash
putting
because
forth
she's
the
gonna help me
creative,
with my side.
activity you did the way that you did. Thank you, Professor.
Same.
I thought when we got on the boat, the rider waivers they made us sign was as in riding the boat. You know, it does make sense now.
We are not actually at liberty to discuss the terms and conditions of the...
Oh.
I've got to rest up for tomorrow.
Good luck.
Huh. A little bit of focus, preparation. That's what a hunt is.
Hmm.
And some really good tea.
Absolutely.
The adrenaline. Seeing if anybody was in there. I'll probably change into sleepwear and then head back in. And I'll
Yeah,
Maggie wanted her.
I'm gonna
just do regular.
I'm gonna change and then go wait for Ash, because... Did you hear Princess did a bad today?
Oh, we talked about it inside the hot springs. Her and Ash were hanging out.
Mm.
Less of a bad, more of a, Ryder couldn't take the criticism. Even though she technically wasn't wrong. It was an assessment. That's why he lost.
It's why he lost, but from what I'm getting, she could have said it with a bit more grace to him. Tact.
It's
Grace.
President. You know how she is. She
Yeah.
says it like that on purpose, and she got the rise she wanted. She got a little more than she bargained for.
Yep. I'm a little frustrated because I ended up having to run around looking for people to help solve that situation, and side hurt again.
Understandable.
It's just me.
She's not very considerate, but she does what she wants.
Yep, that's the princess.
Good job today.
Thank you. I told you that Zach told me that that Ryder is stronger than him, right?
Hmm.
Like, he just to my face he said that.
Yes, but what he lacks in strength, he's going to probably make up for in agility and precision, unlike Ryder.
Probably.
Stay safe.
You as well. Oh, okay, time to change.